Welcome in, everybody. How are we all doing? Clue, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Another amazing day in the dam. Indeed, Clue. Indeed. Willowy Bonsai, by the way, thanks so much for the tier 1 for, I believe, 4 whole months. That's very, very kind of you. I do appreciate that. Enjoy the beaver emotes. And then Chungus, congrats on being first in chat. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Perry still lives. Yes, Perry is still alive. We're actually so close to 2 months, by the way. We are incredibly close to 2 months, which is really awesome. Glad to see Perry surviving. He will complete his missions. Yes, he will indeed. In fact, today, team, I don't know if you guys saw the notification. We have at this point basically completed our first objective. Part 1 of our mission is complete. We are moving on to stage 2. What is stage 2? You'll just have to find out in a minute, team. But give me one moment. I'll put on the wait screen. We'll get into everything, but I must get the music going. We do not have the music. But welcome, everybody. Sleepless, thanks for the 15 stream streak. My God. Having a salad for dinner. Hopefully all goes well with the stream. I hope so as well. Hopefully we do not see Perry die today. That would be very depressing. I ate a whole family-sized lasagna alone just to make a turd efficient. There you go. That's nice. Penguin. Honestly, though, lasagna goes fucking crazy. We love lasagna. Glad to see the beaver survive the PSL sickness. I think I'm back. I think I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm 100%, but like we're probably at like 95%. Like 90 to 95% is where I'm at, I feel. I feel good, team. I feel good. Dale, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Where was Perry's spawn town? We did not spawn in a town. We used a custom spawn. We were outside the quarantine zone when we spawned. Shall I do my Duolingo? You should. Are the queues coming back? Not today, but we will have them coming back. I think tomorrow we'll have all the channel point stuff back. I completely forgot to re-enable that stuff. Actually, I might just be able to re-enable it now. Yeah, let me just do it now, because if I don't do it now, then we'll forget, and then we'll never have it again. Let me re-enable it all now, team. There we go. It should all be back. You might have to refresh to see it, but it should be back. Katie Can and Sage, thank you both for the stream streak. Sage with a 135 as well. My God, triple digits. Iron, hello there. J Holmes, Justin, hello there. By the way, product Zomboid. Zomboid today? Yes, it's Tuesday, which means it is a Zomboid day. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is always Zomboids, unless it's the day before PSL, in which case Thursday will become a finals day. But that's a rare little slip up in our schedule, you know. Legit with a 7 stream streak as well. My God, guys, the streaks are going crazy today. That is crazy. But yes, we are doing Zomboid. I should probably specify, like, in my schedule command, like, the days that we end up doing Zomboid. Because I see a lot of people come in on, like, Variety Day, and they're like, no Zomboid today? It's like, no, it is Variety Day. We do Variety on Variety Day. Although we have been doing a lot of, like, finals on Variety Day. I think next week we finally go back. Either we finish Sims or we go back to DayZ. I'm not too sure. But we'll see. We will see. Do you know why my Project Zomboid highlights walls when I'm indoors? What do you mean by highlights walls? I don't know if I'm understanding that properly. Coop, by the way, welcome in. Emily, hello there. Good to see you all. Let me put on the camera, team. Give me one moment. I think my audio is configured properly too. I don't actually know if it is or not. That's the fun of finding out together. There we go. Hopefully it is configured. Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay, good. Audio is configured. I still do not have my loop deck set up, so can't use this right now. But we'll get that tomorrow, I'm sure. I'm sure, at least. My guess for the night is a red robe. You would be correct, Jay Holmes. This is, well, okay, more of a maroon color, though. More of a royal maroon, frankly, than a red. That's okay. It has different colors, lines across the wall, doors, and windows. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I know what you're referring to. If you want to post like a screenshot in my Discord, I might be able to take a look later, and give you an answer. But like just based off what you've described, like my brain is not braining. Like that's not coming together with me. A burgundy robe? I don't know. I do not know. What about, by the way, Tao? It's good to see you, though. Welcome in. You should get one that has Baja Blast on it. I have spilt Baja Blast on this robe at some point. I'm sure of it, at least. I'm sure. Dope Jellyfish, by the way, thanks for the 10 stream streak. You have a great community, and I'm glad to be a part of it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome into the stream tonight. Core, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. A Baja Blast colored robe. See, that could be interesting. That could be... We might be onto something there. But Cody, man, welcome in as well. Keemar, good to see you. Is my phone on? No, my phone is off. Okay, that's good. Actually, I should put this in silence so it does not yell at me while I am streaming. I've been having my phones beep at me a lot today, and that is no fun. But hope you guys are doing well. Today is a Zomboids day. We're going to be jumping back in with Perry after we haven't played with Perry in a while. It's been Wednesday we played with Perry, and on Wednesday I believe we did a bit of a shorter stream than it normally is. So we're going to be jumping back in. Like I said at the beginning, though, we have basically gotten 2 months into our playthrough with Mr. Perry, and he is doing exceptionally well to the point that I think we can call objective number 1 basically complete. I think we're moving on, but we'll see. We will see. Whoever's having the color highlight issue, are you playing on a Steam Deck? That's a good question. Are you playing? Because like Linux sometimes can be weird. I also know Mac was having some weird issues, especially if you were playing on like an Apple Silicon chip, where it's like their CPU rather than like a normal Intel chip. But yeah. Rubik's, by the way, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. Time for objective number 2. How exciting. We're moving on. Plot forwarded. Incredible. We're flipping the page. We have got a nice chicken coop going on as well. We'll get into the Zomboids in like 10 minutes. For now, I just want to chat with you all, of course. I like chatting. And then when I get into the Zomboids, I can't typically do it. Beaver, could I get a sub by any chance? I appreciate you asking, but as of right now, I cannot gift out any subs. I can also, I'm sitting on something. Wait, is this my loop deck cable? This is my loop deck cable. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea where my loop deck cable was. And now I just found it. So that's great. That is big for me. That is what I was needing to be able to do my to plug in the loop deck. So I'll do that later on. That's good to find. Organized Fly, by the way. Thanks so much for the tier 1 for 7 whole months. That's very, very kind of you. Hi, Beaver. So sorry I don't come to as many streams anymore. It is all good. It's nice to see you stop by regardless. I appreciate the sub. And of course, if you can't make it to the streams because of like a scheduling issue or whatever, you can always watch the VODs, exclamation point VODs in chat. Thank you, Shark, as well with the resub. What is that? Tier 1 for 26 whole months, over 2 years. Another month already, although fortunately I might have to cancel my sub for a time, given that I'm leaving my job soon. You are all good, Shark. Do not fret about losing the sub. I appreciate you tuning in regardless. Welcome in, Rubik's. I always see your clips on YouTube. Got me into Zomboid. Let's go. Welcome in. We're going to be starting Zomboids in like 10 minutes. I'm just chatting with people for now. Rico, thank you for the tier 1 as well for 2 whole months. How's your day going? My day is going well. I hope everybody else's day is going well. Delana, good to see you. Yeah, that was a lot of resubs all like one time. Thank you all for the subs, team. Beaver gave me that free sub. I am clearly the favorite child. I like giving out subs when I can. Right now is not a time when I can, though, team. I apologize. Would clear my schedule for a Beaver stream, not gonna lie. That is dedication. We love to see that. We truly do. What up, by the way, Cerno? Welcome into the stream. I enjoy the pre-Zomboid chat section of the streams. See, the thing with me is, like, I like doing this as well, because when I do the Zomboids, yes, I still chat with you guys pretty often, but, like, I also need to worry about, like, being eaten alive and shit. So, like, I can't really have, like, an in-depth conversation. I don't really have anything to chat about, to be honest. I'm just kind of more just saying hello and responding to whatever comes up in chat right now. It's not like I have a set topic or anything. But yeah, I mean, it's nice to chat with you all without having to deal with monsters eating me or wanting to eat me. Munzend, hello there. Good to see you. Blue, welcome in as well. Good to see you. I can finally resub on browser after night. Well, I appreciate that, Tal. Yeah, by the way, okay, that's a good point to bring up. If you guys are on mobile, if you mainly watch on mobile and you're like, I want to sub, don't sub on mobile, go on your computer. It's cheaper. The subs are not as expensive on your computer as they are on the mobile app. So that's what I would recommend. It's nice to not have to worry about being eaten alive. Yes, it is. It's very lovely, isn't it? Aspera, welcome in. Mistake, hello there. Where should I post the picture in Discord? The junk channel would probably be best. Junk. And I'll take a look at it right now if you post it. If you post it now, if you say in chat you posted it, I will take a look. And I'll try to answer it. The dubious little creatures cannot attack us here. No, they are trapped within their own realm of Kentucky. We are safe from the dubious little creatures as for now. Which is good. We do not want to let them escape their realm. If they were to breach containment and escape into this dimension, it might be over for us all. I don't know. Woodchuck and Sergeant Riker, welcome in, though. Good to see you both. Will you save those of us in Kentucky from the zomboids? I mean, guys, you should just get out while you can, okay? If it hasn't happened yet, it's going to happen soon. This game is based off a real story. So, like, obviously they saw the future. I don't know. Obviously they know what's going on. So, get out now. I will not be going into Kentucky. You need to get out of Kentucky. You know? Meanwhile, never mind that it takes place in 1993. But, like, that could just be a creative decision to help further tell their story. Like, what if the Zomboid apocalypse takes place so far into the future that, like, society resets and we go back to, like, the 1900s technology? Like, that could happen, maybe. You know? We never know. We never know. Watching while I play as well. I hope your playthrough's going well. Spara, thanks so much for the 25 stream streak as well. Appreciate that. Ever going to play Remnants of Kentucky again? Yeah, so we'll definitely, I mean, listen, Remnants of Kentucky, I don't really plan on doing any more multiplayer stuff until Build 42 multiplayer comes out. And Remnants of Kentucky was a really cool product. I'm glad we did it. But I really have no desire to go back to 41 multiplayer. I'm really waiting for 42 stable to drop with multiplayer out. And then we can work with our mod team to get that updated and hopefully improve Remnants of Kentucky as well, because there's a couple bugs and a couple quality of life things that I would love to see tweaked. I just realized this is not a Baja Blast. This is an A&W root beer. So I do not have... Okay. I don't have the right drink with me right now. I don't want to drink this. So I'm going to put this back in a minute. Please, devs, release Build 42 multiplayer. Give it to us now. Like, this is no longer... I am now demanding. I posted the picture. Okay, let me take a look. And then after I take a look, I'm probably going to go and get my drink, because I do want my proper drink. Okay, that looks like a graphical glitch. That is, like, 100% graphical bug. That is not intentional. I don't think this would be related to any sort of graphics setting. I wonder if you are playing on Linux or Mac, because that looks like the type of shit that would happen on Linux or Mac. Were you one of those kids that was crazy tall by, like, second grade? I actually wasn't that tall in second grade. I think I got most of my height in middle school, I would say. CNS is hacking other games. Yes, they have infiltrated Project Zomboid. How have they done this? Those CNS people, hello, their evil laughter. He's in the Matrix. Yeah, that, I mean, I don't know if I would say the GPU is necessarily dying, but that does look like a GPU issue, if it's not necessarily a game issue, like artifacting. But it's interesting that it would be happening, like, perfectly where the cutout of the walls would be. So that I would not have an answer for you on. That definitely is like a bug. My stream keeps resetting. Any ideas? Your stream keeps oh, your streak. Are you watching on different devices? Also, I would recommend if you really care about the streak, try to watch on desktop. on a supported browser like Chrome or Firefox, because sometimes the Twitch just breaks. Sometimes Twitch is just bad, truthfully, unfortunately. Chair stream? Okay, you guys can get chair stream when I go get my drink. I will give you that. I have tons of question mark trees in my Build 42 playthrough. Are you in debug mode, Sky? Because the question mark trees, I have seen, but only when I'm in debug mode. And I think that's related to, like, I don't even know what that's related to. My uneducated guess is, like, they're trees that used to have tiles related to them, but, like, their graphics were removed or they're not available at the time. That's my thinking. But I don't know. I do not know. You need to find those people that voted no. We will have to find them for sure. But what I need to find is a proper drink team, because I do not want this root beer right now. So I'm going to be right back. I will leave you guys with the chair, and you guys can enjoy the chair, okay? And I will be right back, and we will start up Zomboids when I return, okay? Enjoy the chair. I hope you guys enjoyed your chair stream. It is over. We are no longer doing the chair stream anymore, but I hope you guys enjoyed while it was there. Chair, he's back. Chair gone. I feel like that one streamer with Planky. If you guys don't know about that clip, maybe I'll play it later on, but I feel like that streamer with Planky. I noticed this when I put my plank on the chair, when I walk away, my viewers go up by like 50, and then when I come back, it drops by 50. Why do you guys like watching a plank more than me? Oh my god. What settings do you stream your worlds with? We're doing mainly Apocalypse. We're doing 1x to 4x population. So we're in 2 months. How I run it is every within a period of 60 days, we have peak population happen. So I'm in debug mode as well. Damn, hold on. Okay, I kind of cheated. I'm not gonna lie. You kind of caught me cheating, team. Rip. Let me turn off debug mode. We do not want to cheat on stream, of course. But no, 1x to 4x population, peak population day is on day 60, respawns enabled. I think we're playing right now with default loot rarity. Helicopter set to sometimes. So helicopters can come back. What were you doing? Don't worry about it. Do a video just going over all of your world settings. Actually, that'll probably be a good idea. Maybe as like a clip. I don't know if I would release like necessarily a short on it or anything like that, but that's not a bad idea to do for just like a clip for YouTube if anybody wants it, you know? I try to watch on my TV, but I get stream delayed. Any ideas? That is just the TV viewing experience, unfortunately. Honestly, you might have a better experience if your TV is new enough. You could probably like cast from your phone to your TV, and that would probably not be as laggy. The TV app of Twitch is apparently like one of the worst out there. So, yeah. What a, by the way, evil helper. Follow Big Bad Chair for more just sitting streams. Maybe we'll have to make that a real thing now, team. Just 24/7 chair streams. We'll be the first one out there. We'll capitalize on the market. What is your way of leveling carpentry fast in Build 42? Building walls. We built walls today. We built a bunch of walls, in fact. Lots and lots and lots of walls. With XP multiplier, of course. With the books read. How long would chat watch a chair stream? Realistically, not for longer than like 4 or 5 minutes, probably. I think many of you would get very bored at staring at a chair. forever, personally. Okay, never mind. Apparently I'm wrong. You guys love the chairs. I am the wronged party here. Team, welcome back, though, with Perry. We love Perry. He's actually not doing too good. He looks a little bloody. He looks a little dirty. We'll have to give him a clean thing. But we are finally here. Give me one moment. We're going to start the multi-stream and get that going. And then, yeah, we are basically set, friends. We are basically set. Do a voiceover on chair stream. I am only here for the chair. Wow, okay. How many of you here are just here for the chair? Like, is this true? Am I, like, falling behind on this? Do I need to do more chairs? I don't know. Maybe that's my secret failure. By the way, Lord Foog, thanks for the 20 stream streak. How much wood did a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Probably at least 4, if I had to guess. I don't know. Ninja, hello there, by the way. I'm here for the frog. We love the frog. By the way, how are you doing, cool guys? Nice to see you, man. Alright, give me just one moment, team. We're starting up the multi-stream. As you all know, we love TikTok and YouTube. Yes, sir. Boom. Boom. I need to wear glasses, though. If I'm gonna do this today, this is definitely a glasses day for certain, team. As much as I hate how I look in glasses, I need the glasses. I need my glasses. Oh. Mike, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Here for the whole team, Ham, Chair, and Beaver. Damn. Let's go, Pixie. At least I was thrown in there, okay? At least I was included in that shout-out. Why not use contacts? Because the contacts I would have to use are, like, the most uncomfortable, weirdest contacts possible to deal with my issue. Yeah, I have the... Nerd! Where? I do look like a nerd, though, is the issue. That's why I hate them. But they allow me to read chat without having to zoom in a million, you know, right into my screen. So we take it, team. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's not what we need. Perfect. All right, let's get out there. What up, by the way, Star Wars? Welcome in. You've come right as we start the stream. We have literally just begun our adventures here with Perry. We love Perry. Wave hello to Perry, team. Please. How many of you have yet to meet? I think everybody here today has known of Perry in some way. If you guys don't know Perry, like, bro, what are we doing? You have to all know Perry. There's no way you guys don't know the Perry. Gem, though, thanks for the tier 1 for 15 whole months. Happy belated birthday to me and Water Dance. Happy birthday again, Gem. I'm sorry we didn't shout you out during the event with the broadcast going on. It completely slipped my mind to do that. I actually was planning on doing that. I feel bad that I did not. But happy birthday again. Burrow, hello there. Batmom, hello there. Welcome in, everybody. Scott, hello there. Jackson, hello there. Where's your list of mods you use? ! mods in chat and it will pop up. Also, is that Eggsy? Oh, it sure is. Eggsy, how are you doing? We love to see Eggsy this fine day, team. We sure do. What are the attachments on the gun? All we have is a gun light attached to it. So we have a flashlight on the pistol. But I think our flashlight on the pistol is actually out of a battery. I think we need new batteries. Which I thought we had a bunch, but maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. Let's see. Gun light. Oh, turn on. Okay, I just didn't even have the light on is what it was. Okay. There we go. Well, that was the gun light team. Regardless, if you don't know who Mr. Perry is, he is a secret agent. Okay, he's trying to rebuild America. And when we left off, we had just finished up our base. And if you guys don't know what our base looks like, I mean, take a look at this. We are fortified. Oh, we are not fortified. Okay. We are almost fortified. We just have a few little bits of the wall to go. Okay, so once we finish the wall, we will move on to stage 2. The yellow flashlight has a bug that will, it won't drain their battery no matter what. It sounds like we should be exploiting this. We love exploiting the bugs. Where is Eggsy number 2? You know what? I actually don't know where Eggsy number 2 went. I think we may have lost Eggsy number 2. That's not a joke. I think Eggsy number 2 may have disappeared. Sadly. Which is not good. I do Love Eggsy number 2. I hope Eggsy number 2 is okay. I'm hoping Eggsy number 2 makes a reappearance. Like, maybe Eggsy just is hiding in a corner somewhere, but I don't know. Eggsy 2. We still have Eggsy 1, though. I left the door open. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Eggsy number 1 could get out. We cannot leave the door open. See, that's probably how Eggsy number 2 escaped. Next chicken apocalypse. When? We actually do have the chosen one who has grown up, so we might have the new chicken apocalypse happen soon, team. We don't know. We'll see, though. Any help? I'm a brand new player. If you're brand new to the game, just type !tutorial in chat. It goes over everything I would recommend to a brand new player. But if you have a more specific question, I can do my best to answer it if you drop it in chat. I'll just have to do that. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, there, Kat, on TikTok. I appreciate that. We are just going to chop down some trees today. Probably going to spend all of today chopping down trees. Because we need logs, team. So we can finish the wall. And then we can move on to stage 2. So today is going to be finish the wall. Oh, I am exhausted right away. I mean, finish it off. That should be plenty of logs for what we have to do. That is so many logs. An incredible amount of logs. Giants, thank you very, very much for the tier 1 for 62 whole months. That is very, very kind of you. I do appreciate that. It's insane that you've stuck around this long. Hope you have been well, Giant. Thank you, Gem, for the 100 bits. Don't worry about forgetting the shout out. You were up for like 30 hours. It's understandable. Thank you for the belated birthday wishes. All good, Gem. Thank you for your understanding. I was definitely dying at one point during that event, but it was such a fun event. We had a good time. Snack, hello there. My only question is, should my character even work on combat? He's really enjoying living in the bar, drinking his troubles away. I mean, it sounds like you have a really good winning strategy then. You don't even need to worry about combat. Sounds like he's pretty chill. I don't think the Zomboids would mess with him. Don't carry too many or you will break your leg. I've actually never heard of that happening. Like, you carry too much and it breaks your bone. I've never heard of that, but maybe it does happen now in Build 42. Mad love for you, Beaver. Thank you, man. You're absolutely amazing what you do. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate the compliments, team. Big brain gameplay. We are just resting up, team. It appears our boy, Perry, the secret agent, is very tired. Very EP. Must rest. And we finally did get the rest we need. We also need to worry about our weight now that they fixed that bug. 42.3.1 came and took out the calorie exploit. So, kind of need to worry about weight again. Although we did kind of fix it ourselves. We did play fair. Did they take out the resting bar? I believe they did, actually. You just have to monitor your thing over here. You have to look at your exertion is what you must do. Let's go ahead and saw up these logs, team. Hell yes. We love carpentry XP. 1.625 per log sawed. If only I had a multiplier going, that would be big. We're going to keep sawing up all the logs right now, because I'd rather saw up the logs onto the ground than put them into my inventory. I would hate that, personally. Oh, Mr. Alarm, no thank you. Stop that. Thank you, Ironclad, by the way, for the tier 1 as well, for 17 whole months. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate the sub. Helps me out a lot with the Partner Plus as well. We are getting very close to that team. I think we're less than like 80 subs away on that, which is just absolutely insane to think that we've gotten that far already in the month. So thank you all for your support there. For anybody not aware, we're going to be doing a 24-hour long stream to celebrate if we hit that goal. Oh, that is hella planks, dog. We are set. Bro. Lord Foog. No way. Thank you very much for the tier 3. That is insane, man. For 14 whole months. This is for the bet I made a bit ago during the fun. Bro, you are fine. You did not even have to worry about that. You are all good. I appreciate the sub. Enjoy the extra beaver emotes you get. That's very, very kind of you, Lord Foog. Oh my god, that is incredibly kind of you. Brex, thank you for the follow. Starting up a hype train as well with that. Thank you very, very much, team. Check the mood. What's wrong with my... Oh, I mean, he's fine. He's just extremely overloaded. That's okay, team. It happens. Are you a pro in Project Zomb? I would say I could probably make it in a pro league. But I would have to, like, stop looking at chat. Especially when driving. That's my weakness, team. That's my what is it called? That's my kryptonite. I'm Superman. I'm a man of my word. I appreciate that, Lord Food. Very, very kind of you. Check your health. Oh, my health is fine, team. You don't really lose health. Like, being over-encumbered, I think people make too big of a deal out of it. Like, yes, you lose a lot of exertion, but, like, you're not going to lose a lot of health. You only go down to 75% health max from being overexerted. So I'm not too worried about that personally. What up, official? Welcome in. Thank you as well there, Lime, for the TikTok follow. Top 3 zombie movies? Okay, I mean, I would have to put World War Z in there. I know that's kind of like not a great movie, but like it's just a fun turn off your brain and enjoy them killing zombies type movie. The Dawn of the Dead remake, and then probably Shaun of the Dead. I would probably say those are my favorite movies for zombies. Billy, welcome in. Thanks so much for all the follows, by the way, there. Beater and Nadino Soar. Appreciate the follows. 28 Days Later is a good one. 28 Days Later is good. I have not watched it in a long time, though. And also, I know it scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. So, I don't know. I almost don't want to revisit that one because it was so scary. But, like, World War Z, Shaun of the Dead, and, like, the Dawn of the Dead remake are pretty good. The one where they're at the mall and they have the buses, that's pretty lit. How many of you were excited for the new, what is it called, 28 years later? Or is it 28 months later? I forget. Whatever the new one that's coming out. I don't know. What's up, Beaver, on this fine Tuesday evening? I'm just chilling, Jake. We're having fun. We're finishing up our wall today. We've got a ton of planks, which I'm happy about. So just getting that all going. It looks good. What up, Nut, by the way? Good to see you. I do love they added random zombies in Avella from the mod. I actually like it too, I think, for the most part. It can be a little annoying when you're dealing with hordes and you have, like, some of them moving at different speeds. But I think overall, I think it's a positive. Was that all of my planks? I guess it was. Okay, well, I guess we start working on the walls then, team. Oh. Thought I heard somebody. Please give me a shout out. It's actually my birthday. Happy birthday to you, Rattata. Is that the Pokemon? Is your name based on the Pokemon? It has to be, right? Have they added multiplayer? No, they have not added multiplayer. The legend itself. Hello there. How are you doing, unknown? Welcome in. Quarantine movie was crazy. Wait, what was Quarantine? Oh, wait. Was it Wreck or whatever? That was the one where they're in the apartment complex and they have the, They have the camera people going around getting footage. That's what it is, right? Wreck? I don't remember. Woodchuck, thanks so much for 100 bits. Cillian Murphy's first film was 28. I did not know that shit. Is that true? That's actually kind of sick. I have no nails? Bro. First off, drink the orange juice. We need orange juice. Oh, that's with tons of pulp. I can already tell. I hate pulp. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Bailey and some guy. Welcome in. The Spanish one, it is better. Wait, which one is the original? Is it the Spanish or the English one that's the original? Train to Busan is good as well. Yes, Train to Busan is very good. You are right. Those skeleton things from Warm Bodies freaked me out when I saw them as young. Okay, Warm Bodies. Yes. That is a movie I completely forgot about, but now you're reminding me all about it just by that comment. I'm like, damn. You are right. Those were kind of fucking freaky. I have plenty of batteries, too. What is the best way to gain carpentry in Build 42? Build walls is what I would recommend after you get an XP book. Read the XP book, get your multiplier built out, and then from there, build walls. You will get a ton of XP. I've already gotten up to, I think, around... where is it? Oh, yeah, we're working on level 5 right now. This is with no multiplier, by the way. We have been chopping down trees and getting hella logs. And I actually like in 42.3, they added a setting so you actually see how much XP you're getting from each crafting skill just when you do it. That helps out a lot with knowing like how close you're getting to it. But we'll see. In one of my recent playthroughs, I found a survivor home with the stairs destroyed. Is that common now? I've never seen that before, actually, though. Insert witty name. I actually don't know if that's common. I personally have not seen that. I personally have not seen that. Howdy, Beaver. Welcome in. How are you doing there, Bomb Bomb? I'm way more of a television person personally than a movie person. But like I can't really think off the top of my head. Okay, actually I can. It's not really zombies, but you know what show was like crazy to watch? The Strain. How many of you watched The Strain? Okay, this is actually giving me very little XP. I'm getting 1.94 XP from each wall. That's crazy. How close are you to Partner Plus? I think it says under the stream, if you check, there should be a goal to list my Partner Plus, but I think we're less than 80 away. Jar Jar! Big bad... Okay, mods, permanently ban him, please. We don't tolerate that here. I'm trolling. How are you doing, Jar Jar? We're playing Zomboids currently, working on our base. This is Agent Perry. Have you said hello to Agent Perry yet? He waves hello to you. He's very excited to meet you. Beaver, I've arrived! Hello there, Mr. TNT. How are you doing? You're in Canada. Oh my god. How are you doing? Loved the Rat Catcher. Okay, I don't remember the Rat Catcher character. But The Strain was like a fucking crazy, spooky show. That show was... Oh boy. A lot of spookiness going on in that movie. Wasn't there a nuke? Didn't the show end with a nuke? That might be spoilers, but you know what? Considering how old the show is, we do not care. I don't even know if you can watch it anymore. Can you even get The Strain on any, like, streaming service? What up, by the way, Tooth? Welcome in. I found you on YouTube Shorts, and you convinced me to start playing Zomboid. I'm obsessed, and I have 100 hours. Let's go. I hope you're enjoying your playthroughs. I hope they're going very well. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying Zomboid a lot, though. I've been playing Zomboid non-stop since Build 42 came out. What is your favorite spot now? Honestly, this place over here, right outside the quarantine zone, I'll show you on the map when I'm done with my wall. But this place is actually pretty sick. I do also like Brandenburg. Brandenburg is pretty nice. I have not spent a ton of time down there, but the time I was there, I enjoyed Brandenburg a lot. Imagine playing Zomboid. Kind of gross, not gonna lie. Damn. You know what? I don't blame you. People playing Zomboid? What are we doing? I just went through all of my nails, didn't I? I think I did. Buckle Tooth, thank you so very much for the Prime Gaming sub as well. First time subscriber. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. How many days in are we? We are 1 month, 20 days in. It's above my webcam, if you guys see. Thank you for your videos, Beaver. From watching your gameplay, I've learned how to not play the game. I appreciate you uploading, even if you aren't that good. See, the great thing is, even if I'm terrible at the game, you guys are learning from my mistakes. That's the positive. We love that. Positivity, team. All right? Thank you, Char Char. How many hours do you have in Zomboid? I have 2,000. I am a Zomboid's expert, I would say. Kind of. Where is Brandenburg located from the spot you're at now? It's the complete opposite end of the map. I will show you. Oh, no. Wait, stop. I thought I heard somebody. We're chilling. I guess we're fine. It is on the opposite end of the map, though, for anybody curious. We are over here. This is a gasoline station, which is right off the highway into Louisville. So there's the quarantine zone right there. And then there's the main city. So this base right over here, I actually love this location. It's actually very low-key, very easy to clear out. You get fuel. There's likely to be a generator nearby. And also, right down over here, this hunting store and this shooting range... Tons of ammo and tons of guns. We love that, okay? Now, Brandenburg, all the way, literally all the way over here. That's Brandenburg. This little ship over here, really cool location. Not a very, like, high-value location. Like, I don't think there's a lot of point to basing there other than, like, for the novelty of it, but it is pretty lit. It is pretty lit. We have a traitor among us. Among us... That's pretty sus. Thank you, by the way, Noon, for the tier 1 for 3 whole months. That's very, very kind of you. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Led, welcome in. Irvington is fun. I have actually not even been to Irvington yet. I have been to every new town except for Irvington. We've been to Ekron. I did an entire playthrough down in Ekron. Overall, fine, but would not do a long-term playthrough there again, probably. Echo Creek is bleh. Where is Echo Creek? Right here. Echo Creek, pretty bleh. We don't love Echo Creek. Not an enjoyer of Echo. Wait, why did it get so dark out here? What the hell? Okay. Well, let's go to bed then. We are tired anyways. Who is sus? It might be Snack. I'm calling sus on Snack. That's just my opinion, though. We probably should cook up a chicken for dinner. Make a little stew. I don't want to lose weight again. So we might do that. Eggsy, though. Hold on. I must pet you first. We love Eggsy. That's where I have my base, too. I found a generator right in the trailer park. Really? I was not lucky enough to get a generator in the trailer park, but I got one in one of the houses nearby. Craze! Thanks so much for the 100 bits. I'm addicted to a show called Catch a Smuggler. Is that the show where it's like police and like they just like interrogate people as they go through borders? And then some of them are like caught doing crimes or whatever? I think that's the show, no? I got 2 house alarms in a row. That is not fun. When that happens, that's definitely a turn off the game and go to bed type moment. We do not love it. I'm engineer, I swear. There it is. Stream bug? What is the bug, Scott? What is wrong with stream? Is anybody having issues with stream? What's your main streaming platform? I can't switch to landscape mode. I am mainly live on the Purple app, but of course we are live on YouTube and TikTok as well if you guys want to watch over there. It's completely up to you. Thank you for all the follows and likes on TikTok, though. I do appreciate that, team. Thank you as well for the Tiny Dinies. Unfortunately, I cannot read the name. It is cut off for me for some reason. Yeah, it is not showing the name of the person who sent Tiny Dinies, but I love the Tiny Dini. We love Tiny Dini. They also chase boats? I did not know that. Okay, what? They chase boats and shoot at the engines. This is like real TV? Like they're actually doing that? Oh my god. Okay, let me cook up the chicken. Because it's a little frozen. We need to let it thaw out, but that'll be fine. Everything is perfectly fine. That is what we love to hear. Just found out only Brazilians wash their body and clothes every day on Zomboid. Yeah, I never do that. I never wash my clothes in this game. There's no point. Why am I going to waste time washing my clothes when tomorrow they're just going to get dirty again? Like, it's the Zomboid apocalypse, bro. This is just the new norm. This is the reality of the situation. Let me place this down on the table. Oh, that's a good-ass looking chicken, dog. That's a really good-looking chicken. If you had some honey glaze on there and, like, some seasoning, I'm sure that would go crazy. Doesn't matter that it's been sitting in my freezer for, like, I don't know, almost a month now. It looks good as hell. I do need to tear up the chicken, though. We will have to cut the chicken. There we go. Off the table. Gotta show the fit at its finest. The fit at its finest would be no pants. That would be the fit at its finest. But Perry has to abide by the agency guidelines on wardrobe. So, you know, that's a reality. I thought washing clothes was good for keeping tainted blood out of potential scratches or something. So there is a benefit to keeping yourself clean, and it's like the chance of your wounds getting infected will be lower. But the thing is, wound infections don't matter in this game. Like, they really do nothing. Unless it's a burn, like, it does not matter at all. So, like, I don't care, personally. That's my opinion. I know other people do care. And again, that is completely up to them. But me personally, we do not care. Let me go ahead, throw a chicken wing in there again. Actually, you know what? I actually would like some more seasoning. We do want seasoning, team. Salts. Yeah, we definitely need salt. Seasoning salt as well. Perfect. And then I don't know if we have any beans or anything like that. I think we got a bunch of beans recently. Let me check downstairs. We'll see. You suck at this game. Damn, that's crazy. Your words are hurtful. You can't be bad at Zomboid because it's not about winning. It's about survival. We can all live together. Wait, can I not put the beans in? I can't put the kidney beans in? That's crazy, dog. That's okay. We'll use it for the stew tomorrow. Guess we'll just cook up the stir fry for now. We'll do everything else tomorrow. That'll be fine. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Woodchuck. You can set infections to cause damage over time in Sandbox now in Build 42. See, that makes it more important, but I also... I don't know. I feel like if that were the default, I would care, but, like, I don't know if I want to change it. You should move the food crate upstairs to make life easier while cooking. I need to just move that food up here. My intention is, like, that's going to be our storage area, and then up here will be where we have the food ready to go. You know? He survived 2 months so far. I'd say he's doing pretty good. We have an incredible base. I'm really happy with our base, but we'll have to see what stage 2 of our plan has in store for us, team. I do not know. Also, soda break. Hold on. Well, no, we want to go to bed in a minute, so never mind. We will not be taking a soda break. I do need to throw out some of this rotten food. So you know what? All of this rotten garbage is getting thrown out. Just straight into the garbage can, because we cannot have that. Thank you, One Man Army, for the tier 1 for 22 whole months. That is very kind of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes, of course. Very, very generous. How are you doing? Thank you so much for sticking around that long, man. Thank you, Nightmare, for the follow as well. Do you use any skin mods which alter the appearance of your character drastically? No, I do not. This is all pure vanilla in terms of graphics. In fact, I'm not even using any mods. The only mod I'm using right now is an extra zoom mod, so I can zoom in further. That's it. Hello there, Zach. How are you doing? Oh, the chicken is clucking. Are you good, by the way? I haven't checked on you in a little while. You are a little bit thirsty. Here, why don't you have a little sip of water, then? Here, you can have it from the plastic bottle. There you go, little buddy. I just poured on you, and you're all better. Do I have a fork to eat my stir-fry with, or am I going to have to use my bare hands like an animal? It appears we will have to use our bare hands. That is fine with me, though. Very, very good. What is your favorite skill level? Carpentry. I love carpentry. Doing good. Can't stick around too long. Need to get some work done. All good. I understand, One Man Army. Thanks for stopping by, at least. Of course, we're live Monday through Thursday, team, at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. If anyone would like to come back, you are more than welcome to. Definitely hit the follow button. I would love to see you all return. We are too full to eat more, unfortunate, but we will just go back to bed. It is 3 in the morning. We do not have time to be up for any longer, unfortunately. Thank you, by the way, Zach, for the follow on TikTok. I try to use some skin mods, but my Zomboid always ends up like a Oh, dude. That's why I don't like a lot of the skin mods, because I feel like they really alter the appearance of the game, like, in a really negative way. Like, there's one mod in particular I've seen a lot of people talk about where it gives the Zomboid characters fingers, and I'm like, bro, I don't want that. We don't need to give the Zomboid people fingers. That's fine with me. Does a pillow change much in sleep? Yes, it does. Oh, that was a wolf howl. 1 month, 21 days in, team. We love it. How many more walls we got to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3... That is a lot. That's like 27 planks, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. We can get more planks, though. It's not a problem. We can get more planks. A pillow, though, will increase the amount of fatigue, I believe, that you reduce when you're sleeping. I wish Lamprey were here. He would have the answer to that 100%. Play online? This does not have multiplayer right now. We're on Build 42, and they still do not have... Oh, it's 24? Even better then, team. Even better. Although I do need more nails. I think I went through an entire thing of nails. So we'll have to get more nails. It's like a documentary? Okay. So it's kind of like Cops then. You know what show actually used to go crazy? Live PD. That was a very interesting show. Kind of sucks it got canceled, but it is what it is. Fresh Water Spring. Thanks so much for the follow. Gonna build the rest of these walls. Perfect. Oh, alright. I guess we did not want to pick up the planks to do it. Alright, so now we just have 4 more to do. So that's 12. Just need to chop down a few more trees. In fact, we probably only need to chop down like 2 or 3 more, frankly. and then go from there. What dubious deeds are you getting up to today? Well, first, we're finishing up the wall. We are very, very close to that, and then we are moving on to Stage 2 of our operation, of Operation P.L.A.T.P.U.S team. Stage 2 is almost upon us, but we must complete our work. It is imperative. The nails can go away. The chicken fillet can be consumed. There we go. Live PD was wild. Dude, there were some crazy moments on that show. There we go. Look at that. I get 4 logs out of that one tree. W. Oh my god. I kind of like the new update they did to the trees. I like that big trees will give you way more logs now. That's a benefit. That feels good to me. Okay. Where is it? Build? No, craft. Build. Thank you. Perfect. 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 Done. Team, we have completed the wall. Hold on, let's view it from this angle over here. I want to see the wall in all of its glory. Oh, we are protected, team. Look at that wall. There's no way anyone will impede across our land anymore. This is so good. The immortal fences, aside from crawlers, are dead. Wooden fences can still survive any zombies. They can't get torn down, nor can the metal ones. It's only wire fences that can't get destroyed. Meowdy Beeves, good to see you. Hello there. How are you doing? Are you on Valley Station in-game? I don't think this is Valley Station. I mean, maybe it is. Is it? Oh, it's blocking. Come on, let me see the sign. There we go. Bro. No, this is not Valley Station, though. I can show you on the map where we are. We're outside of the quarantine zone. We are right here is where we are on the map compared to Louisville right over there. So, right off the highway. And we are looking pretty good. Clap. Thank you so much for the 155 stream streak. I do appreciate that. Helps out a ton. Oh my gosh. Thanks so much for sticking around that long, Claptrap. Let me I did not even crack open my drink, I now realize. I never took a sip from my drink. I need this. Beeves just meowed. I love meowdy. There was a streamer. I didn't even really watch their streams, to be honest. I just subbed to them because they had cat emotes that were adorable. And one of his cat emotes was a cat with a cowboy hat tipping it and saying meowdy. And I was like, this is my new favorite thing. And I loved it. Thank you, by the way, Bumblebean, for the 200 bits. That's very nice of you. What are you drinking? This is a Coke. I just have a Coke. I just have a soda. What is the worst thing to happen to you in a run? Probably dying. But realistically, helicopter event happening when you're not prepared for it and when you're, like, exhausted or tired, that can be disgusting. Hitting critical mass when you're not ready for it, that can be disgusting. Not a good time. We do not love it. Beaver does Coke on stream moment. Okay, well, not that type of Coke. This type of Coke, team. We love Coca-Cola. Yes. A burned foot. Okay, that is actually pretty bad. But, like, you also have to try to get a burned foot. To be completely honest, you have to, like, try very hard to get a burned foot. That takes a lot of effort. Thank you, by the way, Toxic, for the follow. Welcome in. Let me drop the wood axe. So, team, we have completed the wall. And with the wall done, and with a farm built up, at least a kind of wall, or a kind of farm. We kind of have a farm going, kind of, team. But we do have a bunch of chickens as well. That's a lot of eggs, by the way. We might have to take care of the chickens in a little bit. But, point is, we have begun to rebuild civilization in our own little way, team. And I think with that, we are ready to move on to Stage 2 of Operation P.L.A.T.P.U.S. If you guys are not aware of the deep lore of this run, we are playing as Agent Perry, okay? Not to be confused with Perry the Platypus. We are playing as Perry, the normal human being secret agent, okay? So, let's refer back to our instructions team. All right, let's take a look. If you guys did not read the first page of our instructions, there it is for you in general. We have Operation Platypus. We have to rebuild America. We had to build a base, get some walls set up, get a farm, like all that sort of stuff. We love it, okay? Mission accomplished. Objective 1 complete, okay? We are ready to move on to the next page. What does it say? Congratulations, Agent, on completion of Phase 1. Oh my god. With a basic base fortified, you are ready to move on to Stage 2. It's the right of every oil-loving American to bear arms. And the newly formed country cannot be expected to survive without a well-stocked armory and militia. Begin to take over the quarantine zone and take all the armaments available. That is Objective 2, is to clear out the quarantine zone and make it our own. We will begin working on that today. I don't know how long that's going to take, though. We will see. So, for anybody curious, the quarantine zone is just up the street over here. So it's not that far of a ways to go. But why don't we drive by really quick and just take a quick little peek on how it's looking over there. Did someone say oil? Indeed, we did. Mark, by the way, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub for 4 whole months. Enjoy the BB remotes. How are you doing? How are you doing there, Riker? Northern Arizona has snow in seasons. The Valley Phoenix doesn't have seasons, really. Weather is always very interesting, team. It's very bad. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I just want to take another look because, again, team, we are getting close to 2 months. That's the thing we have to keep in mind. We're getting close to 2 months, which is 60 days in, which is our peak population day of Insane Pop. So, it was bad then. How bad is it going to be now is the question. Been busy lately? I completely understand. I have been right there with you, very busy myself. But it's nice to see you stop by. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for the sub again. Thank you, Eric, for the 40 stream streak. Everyone get their queues ready. Let's not do that. In fact, could we have a yes voter just queue now? Just queue now. Take away their power. 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 We love that, Booch. Thank you. Take away their power. Forgot to close the gate. Oh, you know what? We will forget to do that many a times, probably. I should start doing that, though, because then we can leave the actual doors to our base open. Like, our front door and all that. And not have to worry about the chicken getting out. Booch, you cowards. W Booch. Lady Goo, thanks for the follow. Beaver rigging on stream. We love it. Hey, listen. I never said I wouldn't do that, okay? The no voters sometimes have gotten away with a lot, team, okay? We need to even the odds here. I also would love if that car worked, but sadly it does not. Tank Buster, thanks so much for the follow. Or excuse me, Tank Hunter. Can you wish me a happy birthday? Because it's my birthday in... I nearly crashed reading your message. So happy birthday. But you nearly killed Perry. Perry nearly died in a horrible automobile wreck because of your message. I'm just kidding. Happy birthday, though. Let's go take a look at it, team. I think it's going to be probably worse, if we had to guess. I also am very sleepy. It is well past Perry's iconic 1 p.m. nap time. But let's take a little peek, team. Let's take a little peek at the quarantine zone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good over there. Yep. Command wants me to take over that. You know what? Love it. Love the energy. We can do it, I think. I think we can do it. I don't actually want to get into a fight now, though. I don't actually want to get into a fight now. Let's just kill these 2 guys and then leave. Oh, don't fuck me. Oh, I'm getting dicked. I'm done. It's over. I don't even know if I can stay in this vehicle. Thank God the engine was still on. Okay, well, I mean, that nearly went really bad. But yeah. Don't run, fight like a man. Jar Jar, there's a time and place for everything, and that was definitely a run moment. With how much damage it takes to take out the zomboids, how many gifted to fight? Like 500. We do not have the armaments to take care of that at this moment in time, Jar Jar. But I can come back fully stocked and loaded tomorrow and prepare for the fight ahead, and we walk away with 100 of theirs taken out. Was that a horde or a large group? That's probably the start of a massive horde, because that entire quarantine zone is probably loaded with them. I would assume that entire quarantine zone is going to be flooded with zomboids. It's probably going to be horrendous. I can't even imagine the amount of armament you would need to kill all of that. That is insane. Well, luckily, we do have a lot of shotgun ammunition, so we could probably bring the shotgun out. I'm a little concerned about fuel on the vehicle. We might have to get a different car in general. Like, maybe it's a better idea to hold off on using firearms until we have a good vehicle. Fleming Friends Friday might not be a bad idea. We could do Molotovs as well. But my only concern is Command said that we have to make sure we get all of the armament inside of the quarantine zone, like all the guns and ammo. So we might want to hold off on using fire just in case the dubious little creatures decide that they want to burn everything down. I also need to check on the chicken. How are we all doing over here? Oh, there's a lot of chicks now. This is good, team. This is really good. We're getting so many new chicken in the group. This is fantastic. And there's the chosen one. We love the chosen one. Although you're going to get upset. We might have to build a new fence soon to make sure the chosen one doesn't murder the other male chicken. We'll find out, though. Is that a... I think that is a tree growing right there, and we do not accept that. We hate that. Protein? We love the protein. I actually might just take all the eggs on the ground. There. We'll just take all the eggs for now. There we go. Egg over here. This will be nice. I do have to clean up their pen soon. They do have a lot going on. How's the pen itself, their hutch? Okay, so not great. Definitely needs to be attended to soon. But we can manage all that later. We can manage all of it later, you know? Bring your army of chicken and have them fight. Do you think the chicken will be, like, honorable? Do you think they have patriotism in their heart? Like, I know Eggsy is ride or die with me, but, like, that little guy right there, like, is that guy really gonna, you know, stand on business? Or the moment he sees a zomboid, is he just gonna run away? What up, Colin? Welcome in. How are you doing? Did they fix the chicken bug? Supposedly, yes, but I still had it happen, so I don't think so. I personally don't think so. What is the objective currently? We are now on stage 2 of the mission. And stage 2 is to clear out the quarantine zone. So we'll see how that goes. 74%. What happens at 100%? The chicken will get sick if it is too dirty. And that can make them obviously die, which we do not want that to happen. We want them to stay nice and healthy, team. Can we watch the stream on full screen? Yes, you can. If you do exclamation point shorts, you can see all the information as to why it's a vertical stream, but we're also live on the Purple app. Thank you very much. Don't touch my cheese. And Sun Frog for the follows, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Scrub those chicken. It is imperative that we scrub the chicken, team. We probably will need to clean them up. I do have a dish rag somewhere. Yeah, here's a dish towel. We could probably clean it up now. Maybe we do that before we take our iconic 5 p.m. nap. That might be best. Yo, Colin, making me gift out a sub to the community. That's very, very nice of you. We'll do that in a minute when I make my little Perry go to bed. But thanks so much for using your channel points for that. Yeah. Let me clean up the chicken coop, and then we'll go from there. Hutch info, clean. There we go. Oh, the sound of cleaning. I love chickens. They're very cute. They're very, very cute animals. And also quite tasty, but that's a conversation for another time. Beaver, when will you shave your head in real life? Never. I always say never say never. This is a never. I'm just gonna be honest. What a sweet little fellow. They're all pretty cute. I love all my little chicken friends. Eggsy's my favorite, though. I do have a favorite, and Eggsy is #1 my favorite. The Chosen One is #2. But, like, I don't have the same affection for the Chosen One. It's just more like you are a requirement. Where is the Chosen One? Are you the Chosen One? Oh, yeah. Here you are, little buddy. That's good to see. How much food do you guys have, by the way? You have a lot of food? Oh, you guys look great on food. Same on water as well. You guys don't have to worry about that at all. And the little chicks running around. It's adorable, dog. It's adorable. Colin! Making me gift out a second to the community. Oh, my God. We will do that right now, then. Let me go back inside, because I do have to let my guy take a nap. Are my gates shut? Yes, they are. Okay, good. How much fuel is in here? We're fine. We're fine for now. We're fine for now. Is this a certain playthrough today? We're continuing the Perry playthrough. We are playing as a secret agent. We're trying to clear out the quarantine zone and rebuild America right now. We love America. Perry sure does, team. Let me gift out those subs right now, guys. If you were on Twitch, you might be about to get a gifted sub courtesy of Colin. It is going out in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is going now. It is out. Yo, by the way, thank you very much, Mayday, for the $5 super chat on YouTube. That's very, very kind of you as well. I've seen your content so often. Hold on, let me zoom in so I can read your message. My eyes are terrible. Tell me how to play and how not to play Zomboid. Glad to catch you live. Welcome in. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've enjoyed the videos. I'm glad they've taught you a lot. Means a lot to me. Thank you for the super chat. Welcome to the stream. Thank you as well, man, for the let him cook. Love that. He's the Chosen One. We love the Chosen One, but like he's not like he doesn't have the same emotional value to me as Eggsy. I did not see who got the 2 gifted subs, but be sure to thank Colin if you got one from me, because it was actually from Colin. And then Delana gifting out 5 as well. Thank you very much for that, Delana. Hollow, Chimsy, Piggy, Jay, and Sean. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank Delana. That's very generous of you. You did not have to do that. Ash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. He was meant to destroy the Zomboids, not join them. I hate you. Just all the way. I just hear out from the chicken coop all the way in the background. I hate you. Like the chicken squawking. We've made that a word now, team. Squawking. Where are you? We're right by the quarantine zone. I've been playing and started from your videos. Let's go, man. I hope your playthrough's been going well. Coming in over from YouTube for the full stream. Welcome in, Ash. How are you doing, by the way? B, thanks for the follow. We are well rested. That is good. This is lovely. I'm probably going to cook up a little food. I'll make a stew for dinner. That'll be good. That'll be what we do, team. I'll get the kidney beans out. We can use those. That'll get our weight up. Are we still gaining weight, actually? I don't even know. No, we're losing weight. So we do need to actually, like, eat a little bit more. We'll do the chicken leg and chicken wings for now. Thank you very much, Saxy Sandpaper, for the tier 1 sub. That helps me out a lot with the Partner Plus. Thank you very, very much for the tier 1. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. I could make pasta. Wait a second. Do I make a pasta? Wait a second. Guys, let me cook for a moment. This is actually going to go crazy. Pasta stew. Throw in a bean, right? Throw in beans. Throw in pepper. Throw in the chicken wing. Right? Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Here it is again. We're going to throw in salt for seasoning. We're going to throw in the seasoning salt. We're going to add in the bouillon cube. We're going to throw in the egg. And then we throw in a chicken leg. Oh, this might go crazy. Chicken leg again. Okay. Let's just take a look at that stew really quick. Let's just examine this stew in all of its glory. This has bouillon cube, beans, egg, pasta, chicken wing, and chicken leg inside of it. That pot is now 6 pounds. That is immense value. We are about to be eating good. I promise you all. Woodchuck, thanks so much for the 100 bits. If you are looking for skill books, look for Survivor Zomboids. They tend to have a lot on them. Yes, they do. I noticed they changed their loot spawns to have a lot more like high value stuff like that, which is really nice. I like that a lot. Ash, by the way, I did not shout this out, but thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Thank you for the 100 bits, Riker. Fight the Horde. I will do that tomorrow morning, team. We go over and we work hard on clearing out the Horde. I need to get a new primary weapon, though, is the issue. I need a new primary. Where are you living? Let me show you guys on the map one more time for anybody curious. We are currently based up right over on this gasoline station is on the off-ramp right by the quarantine zone of Louisville. So that's where we are. Who is your favorite comedian right now? I'm going to be honest. I can't even really think of a comedian off the top of my head. I don't really, like, do comedy, if that makes sense. You could probably tell from my videos. I'm here all night, team. I'm here all night. No, I don't really, like, watch comedy sets, I guess. I don't really, like, think of comedies. Turn off 2FA. I have to keep it on because we get a lot of bots on Twitch. A lot of people saying I can become famous by buying viewers and trying to advertise random things, and unfortunately, yeah, I have to keep it on. But if you cannot chat on Twitch, you are always welcome to just chat on YouTube or TikTok, whatever you prefer. I appreciate you guys chilling. Thank you again, Riker, for the 100 bits. We have a leak on the lower left side of the dam, and we don't have any more birchwood. What about the oakwood? We're supposed to have tons of oakwood. I know it's not as good as birchwood, but what happened to the oakwood? What is going on? Kazmora, by the way, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub for 11 whole months. I have returned. Welcome in. I'm going to consume the entirety of this stew now. Oh, that does not look very good, actually. I did not like how it looked when it was brown. But when it's red like that, oh my god, it looks so good. It looks so good. What PC do you use? I have a custom-built PC. It's a Ryzen 9 5950X, 4070 Super, 64 gigabytes of RAM, and SSD. So it's definitely overkill for this game, but I like my computer. I do a lot of editing work, so I kind of need those specs. I put away the kidney beans now. Very good. We better be gaining weight, by the way. How are we still losing weight? How does that happen? Screw it. Eat the chicken feed in a minute. That'll be fine. Zazy, hello there. How's Perry doing tonight? Rover, Perry is doing exceptionally well. We love the Perry, of course. Thriving as ever. We're on stage 2 at this point. We finished up our work here at the base. We have the wall completed, so we are fully secure. And tomorrow, we are going to go out to the quarantine zone. Our second objective is to clear the quarantine zone and loot it entirely. Eggsy, are you in with me? Oh, he's kind of being blocked by the lamp, but that's okay. Meow Maestro, thanks for the follow. I love that name, by the way. Watching this while playing Zomboid, I hope it's going well for you, man. Hope your playthrough's doing well, of course. Missed finishing the wall. We finished it just this afternoon. We finished it literally like 20 minutes ago, probably. You know what? We should probably consider... I don't know. Part of me wants to work on the farm again. But at the same time, I need a primary weapon. Maybe I go look for a primary weapon for now. I think that'd be a better use of my time. Or I could craft something, maybe. I don't know. You know what? We're going to go to the warehouse really quick. And I'm going to see if we can get a primary weapon in there. Because I need, like, a crowbar or, like, something better than a wrench that's already, like, half condition. Because that is not going to get the job done, team. That is not going to work. Eggsy has a solid strut. We love Eggsy, Jellybean. We sure do. Oh, dear. Please start the car. Oh, my God. I need fuel in this car, actually. I need to stop and pull in really quick. That's why we live at a gasoline station, team. Although, I don't know how much more fuel we are going to have in the gasoline station. There is a limited amount of fuel in gasoline stations, so we could be getting down to the end of that. I'm not sure. I actually need to pull in on this side as well. Perfect. Hey, Beaver, what's going on, Valley? Good to see you. Try to level up mechanical, at least to jumpstart. I need to get my electrical skill up as well for hot wiring to be able to do that. Because right now our electrical skill is very bad. Very, very bad. It's not very good. We got to work on it for sure. Use the cheese as a weapon. That could be like a biological weapon. Maybe the zomboids really hate cheese. They're all allergic to it. That's what the disease does. Wu-Tang, hello there. Hello there. I'm new to the channel. I have a question, though. Does Build 42 work to play around with friends? No, you cannot play online right now with Build 42. You must be on Build 41 to do multiplayer. There is split screen if you wanted, but there is not online multiplayer in Build 42. Not yet, at least. Beaver, I am sick. I wish it was easy to beat as in Zomboid. What are you sick with, out of curiosity? You have like a cold or something else? Legit. Thank you so much for the gift sub out to Tao. That's very nice of you. Tao, be sure to thank Legit, of course. You should join one of Harvest Z's 100 to 200 player events. That would be some serious big bad beaver content. We've actually been doing recently, I don't know if you've seen Deep, but we have been doing some of Burke Black's RP events, and I actually have a video I'm working on right now about one of them. It's a long form video. I hope to have both of the events I participated in out as videos, but one of them I'm hoping to do within the next like 2 to 3 weeks. And I have one video coming out this week about PSL as well. Oh no. Well, I had to finish what I started, team. I had to. No, Burke Black. He's another streamer. He's another streamer, team. Thank you, by the way, Giga, for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Oh, thank you for the queue. That's not great, considering there were actually some people here, and my character decides, you know what? Vision cone. What's that? We don't need a vision cone. Oh my god, wait, that's fucked. Wait, that's more pepperoni that I can handle. No, we're leaving. Abort. Thank you for the queue. Mission is a failure. We are returning to base. I cannot handle... Oh, no. There's bushes. My mistake. My mistake. Bush. What was I expecting? Headlight on. Very good. Oh, please. Oh, please, Mr. Bush. Thank you. Please. I am a bit of a jonkler. You are the Joker, baby. I'm the Joker, baby. Okay, and there goes the vehicle as well. The engine has broken. That's on him, frankly. That's on him entirely. Walking on that side of the street. We need a new car. We need a new vehicle, like ASAP. But I don't really know where we could get a new car at this point, because we can't hotwire. And we've kind of checked everywhere nearby, at least, that would have a car, so... Gonna have to get a little creative with getting a vehicle. That is fine, though. Okay, well. Here, we'll park here. Oh, wait. Forgot to turn off the headlights. Can't kill the battery, team. Oh, all good there. I appreciate the follow, no matter what. What should I do late game? Because it gets boring really fast. Are you on build 41 or 42? Because I'm assuming you're on 41 at this point, if you're saying that. Which, yes, it does get very boring in 41. You need to give yourself goals and things to keep interested in. And something as simple as, like, going out to explore a new town and take it over is really engaging. Playing bumper cars tonight, Beaver. Yes, we are. I love bumper cars. I actually don't. I actually used to love go-karting, and then I got really tall, and then I can't fit in go-karts anymore. So... yeah, not been enjoying that. With that, I'll be off to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Legit. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed. For everybody curious, by the way, we are live Monday through Thursday, starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return, of course. If you really enjoyed, consider subscribing. It's a cool little beaver emotes in chat. And yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. The cat bus driver, thanks for the follow. How tall is Beaver? I am 6'7". I am way too tall. Much like Playboy Cardi is at times, I'm way too high. I am way too tall. Bubblicious. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub for 10 whole months. That is very, very kind of you. I do appreciate that. No way. Yes way. It's true. It's verifiable information. How do you fit in normal cars, Beaver? Is it uncomfy? Depends on the car. If I'm in the back seat, typically it's a little uncomfortable. If I'm in the front, though, it's typically fine. There are some cars, though, where it is pretty bad. Typically Hyundais. I don't know what it is about Hyundais. Whenever I see a Hyundai, like, dude, I get into that car, and I'm like, yeah, I know I'm going to be uncomfortable. I'll make some eggs, I guess, for food while we wait for morning. Oh, we have so many eggs uncooked right now, actually. Probably need to manage that. Playing Zomboid instead of taking the NBA career. I actually used to play basketball when I was really young, and I was defense. And I was fine at it. But, I don't know. I guess I could have gone NBA, couldn't I, have team? Hey! Oh, fuck. I queued. That's bad. You ain't a beaver. You are a freaking giraffe. Well, that's why I'm big bad beaver. That's the big in beaver. And then the bad because, like, I'm not a very good person in gaming. Named in pieces, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome in. Sink your chair all the way. Wait, you mean all the way down or up? Because it's all the way up right now. I could do it all the way down if you guys want. Here. I'll lower my chair all the way down for you all, so you guys can see just how tall I am. Oh. that went way lower than I thought it would. Yeah, this is my chair all the way down, and then there's the chair all the way up, which is actually really nice, too. We love that. Oh no, a cold? Shit. I'm sorry to hear that. It is not fun dealing with colds at all. The chicken, we do have a pet chicken. Hold on, I need to fix my OBS. I forget that I can't really like mess with my OBS right now because I don't have my loop deck plugged in, but I found the cord. I was apparently sitting on it the whole time, which is hilarious. Ray, thanks for the follow. There we go. OBS is fixed now, team. I don't know how I got you, but who are you and what do you do? Hello there, I am Beaver and I play survival games. This is Zomboid, a zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. And this is my little guy, Perry. We're trying to rebuild America after the Zomboid apocalypse. And that's my little pet chicken, Eggsy. Hello there, little buddy. Give him a little pet. We love him. Now I eat an egg in front of him to exert dominance. He understands that I am the superior being and I allow his existence to go on. That is why his name is Eggsy, because he dispenses the eggs for me to consume. We love that. Protein is important. Alright, I'm going to try to go back to bed now. Eggsy is the MVP. What kind of chair do you have? I'm not even joking. This is called the Joel chair. It's a lazy boy Joel chair. They just call it the Joel chair. Don't ask me why it's named the Joel chair, but it is the Joel chair. I like it, though. It's very comfy. It's got some nice flex in it. You can lean back if you want, I said if you want twice for some reason, but yeah, you guys have a toxic relationship. Me and Eggsy love each other, but, like, it's definitely a utilitarian, like, relationship. Like, it's transactional. Like, I give him a safe place to live, and he gives me eggs. And if he ever stops giving me eggs, Eggsy becomes my food. Shout out to all the Joels. Big shout out to Joel. What if a zombie eats the chicken? The zombies actually do not go after the chickens, interestingly enough. They do not care for the chickens. What the zombies are most interested in is you and your brain. They want to consume the beaver, and I don't blame them. It's actually because of you that I call the zombies zomboids. No one else does that. I'm going to release a short either tomorrow or Thursday about why I call them zomboids. So everybody will finally have the full context as to what is going on with that. This little guy, by the way, is the Zomboid. Hold on, this guy needs to get taken out. What is my Twitch? The link is the same as my YouTube. It's just the same username everywhere, team. Big Bad Beaver. We love it. Hid Wolf, by the way. Thanks for the follow. I like that name. Joke is on them. I don't have a brain. You know what? They're going to be fooled. The moment they grab onto you and they open up that skull, they're going to be like, what's going on here? Where's your base exactly? Right on the outskirts of the quarantine zone. It's the last off-ramp off the highway for the Louisville quarantine zone. Those little guys over there need to be eliminated. Targets have been spotted. Look at them, like, move over very slowly. Very slowly. This is obviously not a top priority for him. Okay. Thank you. Yep. We're at least getting our short blunt skill up. That's nice. Beanie, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Some tips for Bill. Nearly got bit right there, but some tips for Build 42. Play slower than Build 41. Expect the game to be a lot harder. Do not mess around with fatigue. You will get exerted very quick now, especially with the sleepyhead trait. And certain locations are now really bad, and other locations are now actually fine. It just kind of depends. How did my wrench break already? What the hell? That was close. Yeah, definitely a little bit too close for call. Too close for whatever the saying is, but that's fine. At least I get a watch out of that. I can dismantle it and get some XP. That'll be fantastic. I like that suit, by the way. Oh, hold on. I know. It's hard. Thank you. Let me see how this suit looks on Perry. Can I even wear this suit with the Alice belt? No, I can't. Okay, no suit then. No suit. I wasn't really vibing with it anyways, so like that's not a big loss to me. I saw a video from someone who founded a folder/newspaper that seems to hint that the virus came from spiffos. That's always been the case. That's always kind of been the insinuation behind the scenes. There's always been little lore droppings and news broadcasts and stuff like that. That spiffos was behind it. I believe they added a little bit more lore in Build 42 to kind of expand upon that. But yes. Okay, we are going to have to clear out this little area before we can go into the warehouse. Damn, that hammer does a lot of damage, too. What objectives/tasks should I do so I do not get bored? Expand your base. Start leveling up farming and fishing and trapping so you can get a lot of food. One thing you could also play around with, if you feel like it, is you could go in after the fact using a mod like change sandbox settings and increase the zombie populations if you think it's getting a little bit too easy. And you could even add a mod in like zombie horde night. So every night zombies invade your base or something like that. That could keep you really entertained. But in general, it's really up to you and what you have been enjoying, I think. So if you've really been enjoying like fixing up cars, like maybe try to assemble like an entire garage full of cars to drive. Like fix up every single car to like 100% in the game and like keep it in a garage, like a showroom or something, you know? That could be kind of fun. It just kind of depends on what you're into, I think. Best traits in Build 42. They kind of ruined a lot of the traits, I'm gonna be honest, in Build 42. They definitely changed the balance greatly in Build 42. Smoker and High Thirst, not that great anymore. In fact, High Thirst is like pretty bad. Oh, we're getting exerted, team. See, that's what I'm talking about. You do not want to mess around with exertion. Like, if you need to take a break, take a break. I got work in the morning. No worries, Woodchuck. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chilling tonight. If you're curious about my keyboard, it is a Cooler Master keyboard. I forget the name of it. But it is a... Oh, I have the box up there. I can check in a minute if you really care. Is this Secret Agent Perry? Yes, it is. We love Secret Agent Perry, team. He's doing his best. Peter, by the way, thanks so much for the Let Him Cook gift. Are you live on Twitch? We are indeed. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, dude, why is this area so populated again? I know we have zombie respawns enabled, but like, this is a lot, no? How's my hammer looking, too? I fear it's gonna break soon. It's actually fine. Could be worse, so we'll take it. High thirst is a hassle to manage. For one, it's too much. For 1 point, high thirst is not worth it. It used to be a really, like, overused perk. I agree. I think a lot of people definitely took high thirst a lot. But now in build 42, it only giving you 1 point is like, what are we doing? Like, that's too little in my opinion. I think it should give you like 3 to 4. That's probably where I would put it, is like 3 or 4 points. Quackets and Pineapple, thank you both for the follows. Perry be looking darker. Has he been too long in the sun? I think it's his hair, his beard probably. It's grown out a little bit longer, so might be the hair. He's definitely been very dirty as well, so it could be mud all over him as well. Does default survivor have zombie respawns? Yes, it does, I believe. I think all of the default settings have zombie respawns enabled. I am not 100% certain, though. By the way, what was our gamble up to? Was it 1 month, 22 days? Because we are there, if that was the case. I don't know if we were doing 1 month, 23 days, but I do not know. What the people are doing? Hello there, Rose. We're currently trying to get a new weapon from the warehouse before we go to the quarantine zone. And that is taking a little bit of time. It was 23 days? Okay, thank you. I just wanted to confirm. Alright, there's 4 more over... Oh, 5 more. Okay. I thought that guy knew for a second. I was like, there's no way that guy just is aware. What do you recommend for hosting a server? If you're asking about like a dedicated host... I always use GTX Gaming. I've heard also some really good things about Bisect hosting. But you could also host one off your own computer if it's going to be a private one with just you and your friends, if you're okay with giving them an IP that you have. Why is Smoker bad? It gives you way more depression, and at launch in Build 42, it was broken, where it would never take away your depression and anxiety. You would always be anxious and depressed with Smoker enabled. Anyone get their tax return money yet? I have not even done my tax return. I probably will not be getting money from my tax return. I will probably have to give the government more money, frankly. I hate taxes. Almost makes me want to commit tax fraud. Boy, do I have an idea, team. Just kidding, of course. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Who is there? I hear someone banging. I don't know which door they're on. Calm down, Ludwig. Beaver admits to tax fraud on stream. For the legal people, the lawyers from the government watching this back later to use against me in a court of law, I'm just going to cover my own ass here and let you all know I'm playing a character, all right? This is drummed up for entertainment purposes. I love obeying all laws in our country, and I would never do something as heinous as committing tax fraud knowingly. And this is all a bit. It is coincidental, ironic, meta-irony humor, okay? You just wouldn't get it. Judge, you don't understand. It was ironic. Yeah, W legal disclaimer. Tax evasion is not a crime? Wait, it definitely is a crime, though. People go to jail all the time because of it, right? Wait, did we break this window? Wait, what the hell? We broke that window. I didn't even realize. That's crazy. Oh my god, that guy's walking as well. Wait, that's big. I'm gonna try to stomp. Good. Oh, please. That guy was moving, bro. He was quick with it. Damn, he really wanted to eat me. That was dedication to consuming me. This must be a project of sorts. Some kind of project Zomboid. I see what you did there. Hollywood-esque movie scripts. How else are we gonna deal with these zombies, soldier? We gotta work on a project. A project Zomboid. I don't know. Horrible lines. Dear God. Okay, we are getting very exerted though. So I will need to go rest in a moment. We'll take out this little guy and then we'll go sit on a chair. Oh, are there more inside? Oh, there might be more inside, and this might be, like, beyond what I was prepared to deal with at the moment in time. Oh my God, where the fuck was that guy hiding? Oh, get me out, get me out, get me out. We bail, we bail. Mission abort, mission abort. We're too tired. We're too exerted. We don't do this right now. Gun out, gun out. How much ammo do we have? Full mag, good. Do zombies care about calories? I'm sure they probably do in some manner, but I don't know. Not 100% sure. Can zombies spawn in your base with respawns on? No, if you build a wall around it, as long as the wall is fully standing, they cannot get in there. So, you were chilling. Alright, we're gonna hop in the car for a minute. We'll rest up. And, we'll get back in there in a second. I'll probably drive back home and maybe get some more food. I know we have eggs on us, but like something a little bit more, I don't know, meaty, I suppose. Oh! What was that? There's your foods. I guess we don't have to go home anymore, guys. You know what? We win. If anything, this was beneficial for us. This was beneficial for us, okay? I'm sorry, little buddy, alright? It had to happen. Thank you very much, Saxy, for the 100 bits. We will consume him. You know what? Maybe this is beneficial for us anyways, because, like, we've been eating so much chicken. I'm sure Rabbit right now would be, like, a breath of fresh air for Perry. He's done nothing but eat chicken for the past, like, month. He's probably sick and tired of chicken. I know I would. Just another reason why the car is the... Was that exit number 2? Wait! Wait! Where... Dude, I swear to God, I just saw the... I saw the chicken. I saw the chicken. There was a chicken here a minute ago. Oh, there he is! There he is! Is that Eggsy too? Eggsy! Are you Eggsy? Yes, it is! Eggsy, what are you doing out here? We're rescuing Eggsy. Get him back home. What is Eggsy doing out there? Dog, I felt so bad. I'm so happy we found him again. Oh. I'm so happy we found Eggsy number 2 again. I knew he was there somewhere, guys. He tried to run for his life and he got caught. I wonder if Eggsy number 2 is okay. I wonder if he's hungry and thirsty. How did he get there? I have no idea. I think we left the door open at one point. He must have gotten out. Are you okay, little buddy? You know what's crazy is he's well fed and not thirsty. He was doing well on his own out there. That's wild to me. Buddy.
Hey!
Oh, you're such a cute little guy, aren't you? I'm so glad you're home, Eggsy. Number 2. Eggsy. I love Eggsy. I pet him and I level up my animal care. It said underfed? Wait, was... Oh, I thought Eggsy was... Okay, never mind. Alright, that's my bad. We love... Okay, I'll give Eggsy some food. Come with me, Eggsy. This also confirms Eggsy 1's innocence. She did not eat Eggsy number 2. Yes, Eggsy number 2 was not consumed by Eggsy number 1. We had thoughts that Eggsy number 1 was maybe a cannibal and consumed Eggsy number 2. I'm glad to report that is not, in fact, the case. Eggsy number 2 is safe and sound. There you go, little buddy. Have some food, and I'll take you back inside with Eggsy number 1. I'm sure Eggsy number 1 will be happy to see you again. We love Eggsy 2. Eggsy 1 is trying to escape. Eggsy 1 is not trying to escape, team. Don't lie. Yeah, get some food, little buddy. There you go. Right by the feeding trough. Hell yeah. Where are you going, little buddy? Are you better? Oh, yeah. Well fed. Getting some water. Getting some food. You are all better now. All right. Come with me. You're going inside with us. Thank you, by the way, Shogun, for the follow. I appreciate that. Dippy, thank you as well. I forgot that I had a bucket of water out here. It's all tainted, sadly. We'll have to fill it up. Hiya, Beaver. Hello there. How are you doing, Michael? Welcome in. She's been gone for days. That's crazy. You found... Yeah, I have no idea how we just randomly run into Eggsy like that. Oh, we did leave this door open. Oh, shit. Okay, Eggsy number 1 might have actually been trying to escape. Okay, we can find Eggsy number 1, though. Eggsy number 1 likes to hang out upstairs, right? Eggsy number 1 is by the gate door. No way. Stop. Stop. You're trolling. Stop. Where's Eggsy number 1? You're kidding. Where? By the gate? By the pumps. Hold on. I don't see Eggsy number 1. There was a chick. Are you talking about the other gate? Oh. Eggsy number 1. What are you doing out here, buddy? No, 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 no. We go back inside. I don't want you to get lost out here or, you know, sit by the gate as I try to drive in. Oh, fuck. We left the door opening. Okay, thank God you did not escape. No more running off, you two, okay? No more. No more running away. Oh, my gosh. Oh. They really are trying to dip. No, I think they're just trying to experience a little bit of the lovely, you know, outdoor weather. You know, it is a sunny day. Maybe they want to just experience that a little bit. I do need to take a little bit of a nap, though. So we're going to take a little nap on the chair, team. And then we'll get back out there. If we can get a weapon today, we can start working on the quarantine zone. But we got to get our weapons up, team. We got to get something going. Oh, I also need to cook up the rabbit meat, too. That'd be good to have. We got a lot of rabbit meat out of that. Damn, that's a lot of rabbit meat. That's pretty good right there. I'm not going to complain about that. The jacket suit is probably garbage, but I'll put it away in my wardrobe for now. I don't think I want to just necessarily get rid of it completely. We'll see. Put that away. I'll have an egg as like a little appetizer. And then we can go from there. Oog the caveman and build 42 when. Never say never. But as of right now, I do not necessarily intend to bring Oog back. I feel like Oog was kind of a one and done, frankly, in my opinion. Did you guys like Oog? I'm curious. Have you ever tried changing your mic to webcam mic? I have accidentally done that before, and it's very bad, so I would not end up doing that. Thank you, by the way, for the roses, by the way, AJ. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Where's your base at? I can show you right now, team, for me to be curious. We are right on the outskirts of Louisville. There's the quarantine zone right over there. It's the last exit off the highway. What about Poog? Okay, Poog would be a funny one. Poog could be like his brother or like his father or something. Poog. Oog. Oog would definitely speak like Oog. Like he would have like a lot of like in his voice, but like Poog would be like Poog. Just like a very deep, very like blank voice to him, you know? But thanks so much, Epic Doge and Tony, for the follows. Welcome in. What spawn has the best gun spawn chance? Probably West Point, because there's a gun store in West Point. There's the gun store right there in West Point. Although West Point, not a really great city. I don't like West Point that much. But like if you really want guns and you want them right away, that's probably your best bet. Okay, I think that's... Yeah. Eggsy number 2 is just getting a little bit acquainted with her environment again, guys. Okay? Is there a solution to the lag I get sometimes when driving, or is just the game being a little clunky? It's just the game being a little clunky, Flim Flam. I think everybody experiences stutters when they're driving. I have noticed, for me at least, it gets better if it's an area I've been in before. But still, I will have lag occasionally. I actually have a lot of things I could cook up. Damn. Did I just hear a zombie inside my base, or am I trolling? Hold on. I guess I'm trolling, team. I thought I heard a zombie for a second. I was like, what the hell was that? That is not ideal. Riverside also has a, what is it called? A sheriff station on the edge of town, right next to a gas station. There's a sheriff station now in Riverside? Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about the police station. That place doesn't typically have very good guns, though, I find. Like, that police station always has, like, a box of ammo, and that, like, that's it. It is very rare I go there and actually get good value out of that police station. Rosewood has a police station that's better, in my opinion. The armory in the Rosewood police station is much better than the Riverside one. I think Echo Creek does not have any guns at all. There's no sheriff station or anything like that. But there is a shooting range right nearby. The bunnies are doing the smart thing by getting off the road after witnessing that. They're doing the smart thing to get off the road. That's good. Look at them run, though. Look at them go. Be free, my friends. Be free. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh my god, that's so many rabbits. Good that they're running. That's very good that they're running. Alright, let's get the hammer out. Hello. I know. It's hard being a zomboid. You get to groan all day and then stand there doing nothing. Nice kickflip. Thank you. That was at least 500 points. Wait, is that a crowbar? Oh, it's broke. Okay. Oh, Bunny, get away from here. What are you doing? Get away. Go. Scatter! Go away, you big dumb animals! Go! Go! Get out of here! Oh, they're actually kind of cute, though. They are actually very cute. Oh, they're all scared of my appearance, though. They don't like me around here. Damn. I've interrupted their natural environments. I've disrupted their behavior. I feel bad now. A little bit. Kidnap them. Oh. What is this dude's name? This is Perry. Wave hello to Perry, team. We love Perry. He is a secret agent trying to rebuild America. He is doing his absolute best, team. He's only ran over a couple bunnies. Oh, there's another one right over there. So cute. Kill them. Kill them now, Anakin. It's not the Jedi way. Do it. Oh, it is dark as hell in here, bro. What the hell? Hold on. Where's that? Put this on my webbing. Perfect. And then... Oh, I need a battery in there, though, don't I? Yeah, I forgot. I need a battery in that. Okay. Hopefully we can find a battery in here, then. That'd be good. But what we're here for right now, team, is a primary weapon. That is all that I need. So a crowbar, or like a lead pipe, something that I can rely upon to get the job done. Shears. You know what? I'm going to drop that on the ground for now. Because that might be useful later on, late game, but I'm not sure if it does anything right now. Don't know if that's a very good weapon. I feel like it's not. I will take a spare claw hammer. We're probably going to need that, considering we're using the hammer right now as a weapon. Steak is garbage. We don't like steak. The cheese, guys, we cannot use the cheese. That is not a weapon. I love the energy, like, you know, chase after your dreams, but I don't think you're ever gonna make cheese a weapon. Just gonna be honest. It's not gonna happen. Lil Pez, thanks to follow. Welcome in, team. I've been enjoying the Zomboids today. The Zomboid has been going very smooth. Not a lot of inconvenience. I thought I heard somebody. Not a lot of inconveniences, though, today. Which is very good for us. Okay. Oh, there we go. Iron pipe. Okay. So that's one. And that actually might have been another... No, that's not anything we can use. Damn. I'll take the steel rod. That'll be good as a backup. And then... bolt cutters as well. Why not? We can take the bolt cutters. I wonder if we can chop down fences using that. Like, can we get into wire fences using the bolt cutters? I don't know. We are going to find out, though. But that is enough to at least start my conquest of the quarantine zone tomorrow. Hello there. I know. Yes, the warehouse is not open for business. You will have to come back tomorrow. Oh, all right. Well, you know what? It appears that you actually have clearance to be in here. I wasn't aware of your aura. Okay, my bad. I didn't see your key card. You're good. She's good, team. She's good. You have some great tools and supplies in there for the future. I definitely agree. But right now, I definitely want to just focus on getting... Oh, that's fucking crazy, dog. That's wild. Yeah, that's... The fact you thought you could pull up on me like that. Absurd. Do a little wave on him. Damn. Me personally, I wouldn't take that. Emoted on. Holy. Thanks so much for all the follows on TikTok, by the way. That's very, very kind of you all. Welcome in. If you guys are on TikTok, you're enjoying, you can help me a lot by hitting the like button. Just double tap the screen. It's the IRS. Run! Something tells me the IRS would be a lot more aggressive than just a groaning lady coming towards me. They'd probably send a SWAT team. Halt, citizen. We have determined you have given us $5 less than you actually owe last year. You're going to prison for 40 years. Criminal scum. What up, Revanchi? How you doing? Give me a minute, and if you could resend your message when I am not driving, that would be great. Because I do not want to crash the car. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't like that I'm seeing zomboids on the roadway. What a drift right there, though. Power drift right into the turn. Stop right there, criminal scum. According to us, you've only paid us $5 instead of the $10 you owe us for taxes last year. You're going to the brig. Alright. We park right here. Perfect. Shut the gate. Bueno. Let us go. Go. Back to the house. Very good. Is that Eggsy 1 or 2? You know what I wish we could do with the animals? Is give them collars or something. Or like hats. Or like decorate them. Give them clothing. Anything to tell them apart from other animals. Rather than just like right click. Is this a name? Is there a mod that lets us do that? Any of you off the top of your head? You know how much I owe you. Why can't you just tell me? Secret. Tax time. How much? Just guess. $600? Jail. I think the reason why, by the way, this is like this is like the actual reason why the IRS, they do 100% know, like, how much we made, how much we owe, all that information. They put the work on you because tax companies like TurboTax, which, by the way, they have done literally, like, the past month. I don't know if you guys have been on Twitch for a long time or, like, if you've been watching a lot of Twitch recently. Every single ad I get on Twitch right now is TurboTax. I'll get hit with a 3-minute block of ads, and every single ad will be a TurboTax ad. TurboTax, 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 file free with TurboTax, 1040 form for free, blah, 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 TurboTax. It has gotten to the point where I am deliberately making sure when I do my taxes this year to use anything but TurboTax just to spite them and the millions of dollars of revenue they have put into advertising. I cannot take it. So they have been the ones lobbying Congress to not have the IRS do any of the tax stuff for us. They're just like, guys, here's some money. Why worry about like you guys doing more paperwork? Make them buy our software so we can have them do the taxes for you. And they're like, okay, sure. And that's TurboTax, bro. That's how they work. Beaver, can you do my taxes? I will do them completely incorrect, but I'd be happy to do them. If you're okay with going to jail for improperly filing them, then yes. I was about to say this, and lobbying against free tax filing for your... Yes, they really do... TurboTax really does not like you doing your taxes. Big Hurt, welcome in. I'm really high right now. Is that okay? Much like Playboy Cardi says, I'm way too high, and that's fine. Thank you so much, Eric, for the follow. Thank you so much, SKN, for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. I like your videos. I genuinely wish I could get Project Zomboid. Why not, Donnie? Do you not have a computer? I thought this was Sims 2, and then that Sim really been through it. He is trying his best. It kind of is like The Sims. This is a zombie survival game. It's called the Project Zomboid. Not The Sims. It's called Project Zomboid, but we love our little guy, Perry. Time to get chocolate milk. I actually would destroy some chocolate milk right now. I'm not even going to lie. Chocolate milk would go crazy. Yummy eggs. Tasty as ever. I'm going to drop off items from our bags. We are full. I have a lot of stuff I can put away, actually. I didn't realize I had all this stuff on me. Damn. We love the egg, Invisible. How are you doing? Let me put away all this stuff. Bouillon cube, goodbye. Oh, wait. This is not the food pantry, though. Hold on. Pick back up the bouillon cube. Perfect. Away. 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 This can go away. Oh, the rabbit meat might go bad soon if we don't take care of that now. What else can get put away? Probably the alcohol bottle. I don't think I need that right now. I have alcohol wipes. Compass can definitely get put away. I don't need that right now. Don't need 151 nails. We can put a box of that away. I'll keep the other 51, though, just in case. You never know. Bolt cutters can go away. Iron pipe, I believe, is, yep, on our back already. So the only thing I want to hold on to then is the steel rod, and I'll put that in my bag. And there we go. Hello there. How are you doing there, Hat? Welcome in. SKN again. Thank you for the follow earlier. I think I shouted that out already, but just in case I did not. What is your longest run in Build 42? It's this one. 1 month, 23 days. By the way, we hit 1 month, 23 days. Yes, voters are taking a W, as we all surmise they would. They are doing an incredible job making a bank today. Hello there, Eggsy number 2. How are you doing? Welcome in. I do need to get some water, but thankfully I do have a bunch of water in the saucepan. We'll put that into our pot, I think. Hold on, let's switch. There we go. And that's very little water, actually. That was very little water. But that's okay. You know what? That's fine. Hello, what are you doing there, Burrow? How's it going? How long has this run been? It has been going on for probably the past, like, 3 weeks, I would say. We have had Perry for a while, and we're close to 2 months, team. That's nice. I'm happy about that. I'm happy. Today was my birthday. Happy birthday! Congratulations there, Maddie, on the birthday. Thank you, by the way, Fees, or to me, Feezapi, for the tier 1 sub. First-time subscriber, welcome in. Enjoy the beaver emotes. That's very kind of you. Yeah, it is 11:32. I actually love... Little fender bender right there. That's fine. We got all-state team. I actually love that time command. That's so handy. Just be able to know what my time is without having to, like, pull out my phone or whatever. Thank you for doing that, Booch. It is 11:30. It feels weird. It feels later than 11:30, but maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I am just a sleepy little guy. Did I just crush a rabbit again? Bro, the rabbits need to stop being over here. I heard a little rabbit. I feel so bad, dude. Oh my gosh. Average beaver driving. I've actually been doing a great job driving today. All things considered. I've actually been doing a really good job. Yeah. Okay. Wait, is that a gas can? No, it is not. I'm blind. I'm blind. They got clipped. They kind of did get, like, clipped right there. I'm not gonna lie. That could be a phase montage right there. Oh, some of these cars have to be working. Wait a minute. I never thought about this. Some of these cars could be value. Could be massive value, in fact. Hold on. Pull out this. Yes. Go. Steel rod. Go. 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 Yeah, we have to, like, scream loud. Is this tree a gas can? I said I was blind, team. Why is that one headlight the only thing in good shape on this vehicle? There's one headlight that's in pristine condition. Everything else in this car sucks. Okay, what about this one's probably gonna suck as well, based on the exterior, but let's find. Yep, okay. Just wanted to check. Are any of these cars gonna be good? Some of them should be good. That one's not gonna be good, but... Oh, hold on. Can't check. Hold on. I know. Crazy dress you're wearing, by the way. I would not get caught dead in that outfit, me personally. Could be value. Finds average 2.1% car. I thought. I had a vision, team. I had hope in my heart. I was believing. Alright, you have to believe to get the job done. Pab, damn. Thanks for the follow. We do need a new vehicle, like, ASAP. That has to become a priority soon. I do not want to get caught stranded out here on the road. That van could be good. Oh, never... Alright. Bro. Are all of these cars going to suck? They probably are, considering they're all part of the wreckage. Let me see. Wait! The red one could be perfect. The red one could be perfect. Stop. Cola, no. Oh, you've angered the locals. He's wearing a bandana. Stop him. Stop. They're both wearing bandanas. Fuck. Perfect. No finish? Oh, level leveling. Short blunt is good. Needed that upgrade. That's good. Red one looks good. The red one looks fantastic, team. Red one looks fantastic. We will check that in a moment once I make sure there are no others hell-bent. Okay, well, there are more hell-bent on eating me, but I must scratch my eyes first, because they have grown quite itchy. Perhaps a drop of zomboid blood has entered my cornea. It has touched my eyelid. I could transform now because of that. That is actually something I think people do not keep in mind. In a zombie apocalypse, you would have to probably wear a lot of goggles and, like, a mask. Because if you can get turned into a zombie from saliva, you could probably get turned into a zombie from the blood. And if you get, like, a drop of blood on you, that could be bad. You have to be probably really careful about that. Key on zombie, we will check in a moment, team. We will check in just a moment. I mean, that's what happened in 28 Days Later, too, is that one guy being a fucking idiot, by the way. I don't know why anybody would do that. Oh, there's a zombie corpse up there. Let me take a look at it from directly under the zombie corpse. And just gets, like, a drop of blood in his eyes. Like, bro, You have to intentionally do that. Like, that's so stupid of you. Why would you do that? 28 Days Later is the only movie to address that? Yes. What happened? No, Riker, we're just talking about, how, like, in a zombie apocalypse, you would have to wear goggles and stuff to prevent yourself from turning into a zombie from the blood if it gets into your eye or whatever. This is actually the key to this car. Oh my god, please. Wait, guys. Believe, please. Believe. Believe. Play the song now. 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 Hold on. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. And there's fuel in it as well. We're gonna move this out of here first. I love this song, dude. Yeah, this is a great car. We're going to do our absolute hardest to make sure it's in good shape. We're not going to ruin this car. Oh, the turning radius on it kind of sucks, though. I don't really like the turning radius on the car, to be honest, but that's fine. We can manage. I forgot about the song. How could you forget about Peak? This is pure cinema team. I wish I had the dance mod installed. I might need to install the dance mod again if that's been updated for Build 42. Because that mod is, like, that's imperative. We need that mod again. We definitely need that mod again. How you doing? I'm well, Futile. I hope you're well. Fresh Potato and Jordan, thank you both for the follows. White car on the other side looks perfect. I don't think they are in good shape, though. I don't think either of those cars are in good shape, sadly. I don't want to... we need to make sure those guys don't pull up. There's a lot of them actually lurking right by the gate now. I don't know. Perfect is an overstatement. I think it's a bit of an overstatement there. Any good mod recommendations? I'm actually playing pure vanilla right now. With the only exception being the zoom mod I have so I can zoom in further. Because I like zooming in on my character pretty deep. But if you type in X between mods, it has all of my mod suggestions for Build 41 that I used to play with all the time. It's crazy to say that I'm enjoying Build 42 vanilla so much. Like, I really have not felt such a strong desire to get any specific mod other than, like, the dance mod, baby. But, like, I don't know. You think 28 years later will be good? You excited for it? I'm not necessarily excited for it, but I think it'll be a good movie. I always was, like, kind of scared of the 28 blank movies, so it'll probably be a scary movie. That's for certain. I'll probably end up seeing it when it's, out of theaters, when it's on, like, a streaming service. Is the Booch heading out? All good. Have a good evening, Mr. Booch. Oh, shit. What the hell is this guy doing? I just have some clothing mods. I used to play with British Armor mod a lot. That one was good. Futile comment. Thank you so much for Prime Gaming sub. For 2 whole months. Wait, 5 whole months, not 2 months. It told me the wrong number. Thank you very much for the 5. Oh, that's fucked. That's not good. We'll try. We can give it our all. I need to go back, though. Hold on. We will give it a shot, team. I don't know if this will go well, though. We'll try. Yo, code J92. Thanks so much for Prime Gaming sub as well. First time subscriber. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you very much, Eka, for all of the game controllers on TikTok as well. That's very kind of you. Very, very generous for the game controllers. I appreciate that. 5 zombies for 5 months. We've definitely gotten more than 5. I mean, Build 42 is just harder to get zombie kills on. For sure. They've definitely slowed down the game. But we work our best, team. We do our hardest to try and get in there. Alright, how many do we got over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Just about 20 on the outskirts. Oh, I level up my sneaking skill. What's our sneaking skills at? What are our skills bad in general? Here we are with our skills, team. So we just now got level 1 sneaking. That's actually surprising. Here, we'll see if I can go around the zombie, and I'll try to get up behind. Oh. Okay, another level. Awesome. Are you queasy? No, we are not. That was the bad smell moodle. Is probably what you saw right there. That must be a real fact. Are you at Louisville? This is indeed the outskirts of Louisville. Oh, that's a big old pile of zomboids right there. Dear Lord, they have my number, team. That is unfortunate. Dylan, it would be exclamation point mods. It would be exclamation point mods. Randomly getting levels. I will take it, though. I will not complain. The one thing I actually wish I did a little bit more in the PSL tournament was do, like, Project Zomboid references and jokes. I think that would have been funny whenever I was narrating over Preds or Lamprey. But, you know what? It's fine. We live and we learn. It was so cool to see them do well. I'm surprised that Preds team... Well, I guess I'm not surprised necessarily, but it was nice to see Preds team do very well in that tournament. Project Zomboid lead. I won't say too much, team, but me and Preds were already talking about events for Zomboid, so... I mean, never say never. Missed the tournament. Where can I watch it? I'm going to be uploading it to my VODs channel tomorrow. And if you would like... If you just, like, cannot wait, though, it is still on Twitch. You can still watch the full video on Twitch right now, but it will be going up in higher quality on YouTube starting... Oh, well, that's fine. We still have part of the pipe. It will be going up tomorrow to YouTube in higher quality then. Exclamation point VODs, by the way, team, for anybody curious. New Project Zomboid event? I would love to do a Zomboid event. Like, that event we did on Saturday was kind of a good, like, test, like, what type of events can I handle, like, from a production standpoint? Like, what is feasible with where I'm at? And I think that was so much fun to do. All right, well, considering we are tired and also out of breath, I think we're going to head back for our iconic 1 p.m. nap, team. We'll go home and have our iconic 1 p.m. nap. We'll leave the blue car here for now. Probably a good idea to have multiple cars here that we can drive in and out, depending on, like, if one gets damaged or lost or whatever the case may be. But yes, let me head back home. We're going to let our guy Perry sleep. Where do you usually build your base? It kind of depends. I like basing Riverside the most. That's probably where I spent most of my time in Build 41. Oh, narrowly avoided that guy. That's a near miss. If this were Burnout Paradise, that would have been hella points. Forza Horizon 5. Oh, fuck. Skill chain ruined. Yo, thank you very much for the $5 super chat there, DM. I appreciate that. When collab with Rick's to Tricks, we actually have already done a collab with him. I think we've done multiple collabs with Rick. He's a great content creator. We did a stream with him on YouTube. That's still available to watch. You can go back and watch it. It was the Rooftops Challenge, but it was flooded Louisville. And that was also featuring Mad Mavin and Preds. And then we did a Chain Together challenge. And we're already talking about when multiplayer drops, we want to do some stuff in Build 42. Plan something for the 1,000th kill. Okay, tell you what. Why don't we do a plunger kill for the 1,000th? Is this Minecraft? This is not Minecraft. No. This is Project Zomboid, team. Hello there, by the way. How are you doing there, Nalty? No freaking way. Beaver with glasses. Yes, actually it is. Burnout driving scores mod when? Oh my, okay. You're kind of cooking with that idea, though. I wonder if that's actually possible. Like, would that be possible for a modder to do? We already have a plunger as well. Okay. We still have a bit of a ways to go for the 1,000th. But, like, when we get there, team, shout, like, scream at me and let me know we're at 1,000. And we can do it. Love that you parked directly in a spot. Just because it's the apocalypse doesn't mean we have to completely give up on good driving etiquette, team, okay? It's not hard to be considerate to others, okay? I hate it when I see people take up 4 parking spots by parking their car right in the middle of those 4. I've seen that happen so many times. Now, granted, when you do it when it's all the way in the back of the parking lot, like, do I care? Not really. Like, it doesn't hurt me that much unless it's super packed that day. But, like, when you do it at the front of the lot, like, bro, what are you doing? Why? What is happening? Have any new information on the lore of the game? Or of our character? I'm not too sure which you mean. I know there was more lore added in Build 42 with the flyers and newspapers added, which is really cool. We sleep again. Our iconic 1 p.m. nap. Hell yes, we wake up at 1500. W. Eggsy is looking suspicious. Actually, did Eggsy leave me an egg? Oh my god, Eggsy did leave me an egg. Quite the bounty indeed. Thank you, Eggsy. I will cook it now. We will consume it with our bunny meat. Very tasty. Does Operation Platypus reach its 2nd stage? Yes, it did. So I'll tell you guys again, the goal with Operation Platypus now, hold on. Now that we've hit stage 2, we are to take out and clear out the quarantine zone. We have to get in there, get all the guns, clear it. We have to get in there. 100%. So that is objective number 2, is to get into the quarantine zone. And there's a lot of them over there. We have already broken nearly 1 weapon. We're going to have to go on to weapon number 2 in a minute. But we're managing, team. We're managing. Oh my god, Eggsy and Eggsy number 2. Together is last. We'd love to see that. Here. A pet for both of you. You adorable little creatures. Very cute. Agony, what's going on? Welcome in. How have you been? Do you plan to explore the map more? Well, right now, team, listen. Perry is a soldier, okay? He is a secret agent. He loves doing his duty, and he will not rest until America is saved, okay? Salute. Yes, sir, Mr. Perry. So, right now, we're focusing on our objectives. That doesn't mean later on, though, we won't not do that. Would be a shame if somebody pressed Q. Yeah, it would be a shame if someone pressed Q now, right? What if someone pressed Q at this very moment? Oh, I can't clap anymore, though. Okay, well, that's fine. Thumbs up, at least. It would be really horrible if someone pressed Q, like, right now. Like, to just ruin the potential of someone else to press Q later on. Like, wouldn't it be? Anybody? Anybody at all? With 10,000 points? Wanting to ruin No Voters Day? Anybody at all? All bite? Okay, thank you. Salutes to you, Cody. Oh, wait, you kind of got scammed there. Keeper of the Necronomicon. Hey. There you go. There you. Now you were not scammed. Thank you very much, though, Keeper of the Necronomicon. Perry needs to take a bath here. You know what? Fine. We'll bathe him in... We'll go to the stream and we'll bathe there. We can't bathe at our house right now, team, because the water is out. So we can't waste whatever water we have left in the pipes on bathing. That would be a waste of valuable resources we desperately need to ensure Perry's survival. That would be very no bueno. Oh! Nearly crashed the car. The brakes are not very good on this vehicle. I will say that. I feel like that car should have stopped way sooner. But that's okay. Let's go ahead, wash up all the clothes. There we go. And then last but not least, wash myself. There we go. All clean. We love to see a clean Perry. He actually looks great when he's clean. Are we going to win anything with the prediction or not even? It's your channel points. Sorry. It's your channel points. Did we pay out the 1 month, 23 days? I think we did, right? Let me just double check. I want to verify. Yeah, okay. So you get channel points depending on if you vote and you win or not. If Beaver played Burnout Paradise, he would be very good at the crash mode. I loved the crash mode. That was actually my favorite mode in Burnout, because that was like the whole point to me of the game is to crash. That was my favorite thing. Oh, nearly missed that turn right there. Thank you so much, German, for the follow. Do you have any tips for Build 42? You need to play way slower than it is in Build 41. They made the game way harder by slowing the game pace down. With muscle strain, with all the new skills reworked, with all the changes to crafting and how you would get XP. Basically, fighting zombies is a lot more of a commitment you have to make, and it can go very poorly for you. I should maybe consider clearing out this highway, because it seems like as I keep driving back and forth, there are more and more appearing on this highway, which is no bueno, as you can likely imagine, team. Okay, so that was definitely an unfair car crash. Where's the ABS on this vehicle? Have you ever heard of that, Mr. Red Car? I certainly hope you would have. All right, first car crash. Good driving, thank you. 10 points for parking. I have been searching for this channel for years. Welcome in. I used to watch you when I was younger. Wait, really? When did you used to watch me, out of curiosity? How long ago was that? Clear the wrecks too. I don't have any of the metalworking gear yet. Actually, we did see propane. I might actually have it already. I need to check that. We'll see. But my priority team is dealing with all of that, which is disgusting to look at. Very gross. And that's just the entrance to this place. So, time to get our hands dirty. Swim, dude. Thank you so very much for the tier 2 for 7 whole months. I appreciate the extra tier up. Short blade is not my favorite skill. Lowest exertion cost and great for leveling up maintenance early on with whetstones. That is a good point. You know what? Short blade actually kind of did get buffed a little bit. Oh. Are they all coming for me, or is just like some of them? No, I think they all want me. I think they're all hungry for the beef. I've not ever tried a beaver for food, but maybe one day. How's my nimble skill coming? Not coming along that well, actually. We're still level 1. Seiko, thanks for the follow. Here we go. Let us begin. Oh, we're already drowsy again. Well, that is fantastic. We love getting drowsy this early into our conquest of Louisville. We surely do. Oh, and there goes the weapon. We do have backups for this very reason, team. We knew this would happen. Let me have my freshly cooked egg first. Hold on. Then we'll drop this pipe. Perfect. And then we'll get out the steel rod. Yes, take a moment. There you go. Did you finish the egg? I think you did. All right. Back to it then. Steel rod, go. You're my last chance. Get the job done. Complete the mission. Oh, please. Thank you. Good knock. Yes, good knocks. Great knocks. Nice. I think we can still keep fighting for a little bit longer, but once we get to tired, I do have to fall back. Either tired or, like, out of breath, we have to fall back, I think. I also do not want to get too thirsty. Perfect. How'd they hear you? They are just very attentive. Sometimes they really do be locking in and just, like, paying attention to their surroundings. They are eagle-eyed. They are owl ears. Or elephant ears. What do elephants have really good hearing? I don't even remember anymore. I don't know. What res do you play at to get your UI this big? I play at 1440p, but you can actually resize the UI manually if you want. I can show you in a minute if you're curious. Thank you. We need to fall back after this. We can get these finishes, but then I have to run. Okay, if you're curious about changing your UI, it's in the UI settings. You can change the font size, context menu font, like all the font settings are right there, so you can change whatever the size is, and that will directly impact the size of your UI as well. So if I were to say, make context menu and inventory menu small, then like, you know, and then you can also drag it as well. Some of these menus you can drag and change the size right away. That is very small, by the way. That is a very small menu. I like whatever I had originally. I think that was large. Yeah, I like large more. Didn't realize UI scaling was a thing even when I searched about it. All good. The UI has been rough on 4K. Thanks for that, of course. Yeah, you can change the font size, and then from there you can change, like, a couple presets with some of the UI settings. I agree, even with the UI settings pretty cranked up, at times the text can be just a little bit too small still. But Build 42 definitely improved it compared to what it was in Build 41. Wasn't as good in Build 41, for sure. I was unpleasantly surprised to learn you now need recipes for Molotov bombs. Yes! They took that away from us. They saw the power of the fire, and they realized it was too strong. Listen, I honestly, like, I understand why they did that. Like, you can, why did you have to be there, bro? Molotovs were always very strong in Project Zomboid. It was basically, like, a free win, as long as you just were fine wasting, like, a day. So they needed to do something about it. But, like, I think most people, like, I feel like a Molotov is very common sense to build, you know? Like, I think a majority of people, if you ask them, like, what are the ingredients necessary to craft a Molotov? Like, they would know. It's gasoline, a glass bottle, a rag, and a lighter. Like, that's what you need. Why is the stream on YouTube vertical? It is a YouTube short stream. If you type !shorts in the YouTube stream, it will tell you why. I work with YouTube to do more YouTube short streams. I'm a part of their live streaming bootcamp, where they want creators to do more YouTube live streams with shorts. So I work with them on that. What is the requirement? For what? For Molotov? I mean, it's a recipe. You have to learn how to... So there's a magazine somewhere out there that teaches you how to do it. Or does it? Wait, have I been lied to? Does it not require a recipe? I mean, I seem to be able to do it without the need of a recipe. Requires light. Real time taken is 8 seconds to craft one. Have I been lied to? You can see so much more of your screen here from YouTube. Welcome in. How are you doing? Did it update? I mean, was it always a recipe? I vaguely remember it being a recipe. Did they change it back? This is single player, by the way. This is not multiplayer. You did need one, but not anymore. Okay, I mean, W then. They got rid of it. I mean, I still feel like Molotovs are a little bit overpowered, but, like, they're Molotovs, so, like, there is risk on you. You could burn yourself. You're not getting the value out of it, too, if you burn them, because you're not getting to loot the corpses anymore. It is what it is. But yeah, what game is this? Project Zomboid. It's a zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. But this is our boy Perry. We love Perry, team. It is Flashbang Wednesday. We love flashbanging our friends and the viewers at home. By the way, flashbang. Okay, you all have been flashed. Sorry. How are you doing, Mr. Jorgs? Welcome in. It's in the most recent patch notes. I did not check the most recent patch notes. My eyes! Arrgh! I know. It's okay, though, team. Sleepy time for Mr. Jorgs? I feel that. Anyone know if cereal is bugged? I can't make a bowl Even though I have all of the ingredients. We could test that in a minute. We could. Actually need to mix the gas with motor oil so it burns slower. I did not think about that. I did not even know that was part of it, to be honest. That is interesting to me. Hold on, let me put back on my glasses, team. I need my glasses. You have to commit the heresy of adding milk to the bowl first and then adding the cereal. Oh, you might have to craft the bowl with milk first and then you can craft a bowl of cereal. Which, by the way, I don't like having cereal with milk. I am someone who does, regardless of the cereal, I do not want the milk in the bowl with the cereal. I just want the cereal itself. We're going to go ahead and get rid of these crops right here because they have been ruined. And we will instead begin planting new crops. We will cultivate new plants. I believe I have some lovely corn that I could get rid of and plant. Let me go ahead and get rid of this grass as well. I don't like the grass being there. You guys said apparently grass can ruin plants, so I want to make sure we don't have any grass growing around our plants either. I want to make sure we have very good one. Not even Count Chocolate? No. No Count Chocolate. Well, I actually haven't even had Count Chocolate in like forever, so I can't really comment on that. I need to read the corn. Is this good to grow right now? Unless the growing temperature is bad or growing season? Let me take a look at the corn. No, May to June. Perfect. We're in the peak growing season then, team. We will begin growing the corn. How many corn do we have? 5 things of corn. And that is, I believe, all of the corn we have. Never mind, we have plenty more. Okay, I can do a couple more then. Dig a furrow. I'm standing on it. Wait, I can't dig a furrow there? Why can I not put a furrow there? Am I missing something? Can't put one right there. Do I have to, like, wait for... Oh, maybe because there's grass there? No, that doesn't matter either. I think maybe because there was a crop there previously, it might need time to, like, reset. But I can put crops over here, too. I don't know. You know what? We'll do a little bit of a wacky setup for our farm team. It's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. They probably need water, but I'm kind of hoping we just get rain soon, so I don't have to worry about that. How are the chicken doing, too? How are you guys? Oh my god, it's already so dirty. Oh, come on, guys. I do need to get those eggs, though, in a minute. We'll deal with this another time. For now, they can handle treasure below. Treasure! I love treasure! Kakayu Cat, by the way. I don't know if I shouted this out, but thanks so much for the 35 stream streak. I do appreciate that. What up there, Blue? Welcome in. Seems to be some weird bush soon to grow mechanics. Okay, so it's kind of a bug then is what I'm hearing. Understood. I need water, by the way. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I had a water dispenser somewhere nearby that I need to bring in. In fact, I almost wonder, is it in my van? I vaguely remember getting a lot of stuff that I wanted to bring in that I don't think I ever did. Well, maybe not in here, but you know what? I do have a soda, and I will join Perry in enjoying a lovely, not Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola. How'd that not fix your thirst? Wait, how are you still thirsty? What does that even mean? Mr. Perry, how are you still thirsty? I don't understand. I am back, Beaver. Hello there, TNT. How are you? Welcome in, TNT. One day, I dream of a moment where Bieber pronounces my name correctly. Let's see if I can do it. Hold on. Do you want me to cheat, Cat, or do you want me to try my best? Because I can cheat and get the actual pronunciation, but I could also just try my hardest to do it now. You tell me what you want. You tell me what you want. Okay, that cat emote tells me you are fine with me cheating. Do your best. Okay, you don't want me to cheat. Cacao? Cacao cat. I'm gonna try Cacao cat. Or Kekaku cat. The fucking the cat emote. What is that cat emote? Bro. What is that? Kekaku. Kikaku? Kikaku cat. That's like multiple Ks. By the way, Fred, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Kikaku cat. Kikaku cat. We need the Prodigy Zomboid cowboy fit. We do our best, insert witty name. We have to stay in the agency official outfit, though. Let me actually take a moment, team. I am going to take like a quick 1-minute break. I do want to quickly check my messages. Because I got some I need to respond to. Ooh. Okay. I just wanted to check my message. There we go. Back. We're back. I'm good. Breaks are not allowed according to company policy. It's fine. Alright, I slumber now. After I get water in my water bottle. There we go. We were a thirsty little Perry, it seems. So, Keikaku cat means plan. So, plan cat. Or is that separate? I don't know. How do you make your character full sprint? Mine only half sprints. You have to use the full sprint bind, which I think I changed it to right sprint. But, like, you should never full sprint. You should never full sprint. I can't think of a single instance where I would need to full sprint. Unless you're playing against sprinters, maybe that's the one exception, but even then, like, jogging should be fine for the most part. Do you plan on making any more final shorts? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Is it permadeath? Yes, it is. It is permadeath. Once you lose your character, you have to start all over again, but it's all about survival. You play in... Oh, it's still nighttime, actually. Damn, it is dark as hell out here. All right, we're going to go back to bed then. I do not feel like being up during this. How many mods in this run? We're doing pure vanilla right now with the exception of a zoom mod, so I can zoom further in. How are you doing, by the way, Eggsy? Are you in good shape? Animal info. Well-fed and not thirsty. All right, cool. We love that, Eggsy. I know, little buddy. It's crazy. Oh, I could lure him with corn. Oh, my God. We love corn. Anyways, back to bed for Perry. Did not realize it was still very late in the day. Can you get positive traits during gameplay? No, you cannot. Unfortunately, what traits you pick are set for you at start, and you can't get any more unless you use a mod, in which case then you could get more, but... I know there's a mod that's like dynamic traits, so you can get more mods as you play. Or excuse me, more traits as you play, but I do not play with that mod. Are zombie respawns on? Yes, they are. We do have zombie respawns enabled. Should be called the Zims. I feel like that would be a lawsuit. I feel like EA would be petty enough to sue for that. I feel like they would not be happy with that. How does an alarm work? Are you talking about for your watch? The alarm, if you have a watch, a digital watch, you can set an alarm. Oh. I can't set it while I'm driving. You can set whatever time you want, enable the alarm, and then at that time, it beeps, and you just click the alarm, and it turns off. But the alarm will wake you up as well if you were sleeping, so that's why people love the alarms. But you can also use alarms to distract zombies. So I've seen some players, what they'll do is they'll get like alarm clocks, and they'll set them up in certain spots of the map, and then just let them go off at a certain time, and then use that to distract a bunch of zombies. Speaking of zombies, you know what? I don't like them. I don't like them. I do not like them. Yeah, get troweled, buddy. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll take it. Yeah, my shirt is getting very bloody again, though. Already. That's unfortunate. Fitness and strength both give you a trait. Do they? That guy was close as hell to me. That's a crazy outfit for a Zomboid to wear. Complete greaser outfit. What's in your bag, by the way? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, that's fine. I think that's all of them for now. What is this game called? It is called Project Zomboid Team. What if the oven is burning food, but I'm watching TV? Can I sprint? Sure. Then you could sprint if you really wanted. But even then, jogging is probably fine. Why am I using the trowel like this? I should use short blunt. I really should be using short blunt. I should also move. You know what? Actually, can you guys come over here on the grass so that we do not have bumpy roads? I don't want to be driving over your corpses and then ruining my cars and my suspension, please. There we go. This is fine. Yes, right over here. Thank you. Oh, that was a powerful hit right there, Perry. I love that from you. That was powerful as hell. All right. The only thing that could ruin this right now is if there's someone hiding in the tree over there. That would be bad. Are there two different keys for sprinting and jogging? Yes. At least that's how I set it up. I think by default, it's like if you double tap it or something, then it'll go into sprint. But I changed it to be right shift is my sprint and left shift is my jog. So I'll show you the difference right now, just really quick. That's jogging, right? And then I'll go back over and I'll kill this little guy, and then I'll do sprinting so you guys can see the difference. But here's sprinting. So he's definitely moving a little bit quicker compared to jogging. Like, you can see him take longer strides, and it's definitely a little bit faster, but it burns up so much more energy versus just a normal jog. So, like, it doesn't really matter. I would never recommend people sprint in this game unless you are dealing with sprinters. Like, that's the only time I can really envision someone needing to sprint. It just burns up so much of your endurance, and, like, the zombies are so slow, you don't even need to jog half the time. He's speedy. He sure is fast. We love Perry. He has that agency training team. The government taught him right, all right? To get into his line of work, you got to run a mile in 4 seconds. Yeah, that was a hard day for Perry, but he got it done. Anyone know what my character build is? I can show you right now as I park my vehicle. We're going to be curious. Here are the traits we're running with. Right there we got restless sleeper, prone to illness, weak stomach, cat's eyes, dexterous, brave, fast learner, and stout. We are actually losing weight again, which is no bueno, but that's fine. Here are the skills we have as well. Some of these we've leveled up throughout the past almost 2 months now. But yeah, we've been getting there, team. We've been getting there. We've been doing well. Perry's about to start eating the zomboids. They're probably full of protein, if I had to guess. They are probably rich in protein. And probably very yummy with the right sauces and ingredients. What time did I start today? I started around 9:45, I would say, is when we got on Zomboids, and it's currently 12:17. Literally bought this game because of Beaver and how... wait, hold on. And now... Wait. It's glitching on my end. It's glitching. I'm sorry. And now me and my girlfriend survived the apocalypse again. That's nice. I hope your playthroughs are going well. I'm happy to hear that. What up there, by the way? How are you doing there, Labs? Welcome in. super superior. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way, on Twitch. If you guys are enjoying the stream, the one thing I ask, of course, if you're new, please help me out by hitting the follow button. That is all I ask. I go live Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, and I would love to see you all return. And of course, if you are really, 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 really enjoying, you can consider subscribing if you want. But it's not required. Ava, thank you for the follow. We got 2 more coming over here, causing issues. Oh, he got up. That's crazy. No stomp? Thank you. I was about to say, there's no way I don't get stomp. Okay, we're fine. Oh, maybe we're not fine. There's 2 more flanking. Oh, there's 3 more flanking. Why are they all going that way, though? The most random way for the zomboids to go. There was one... Wait, where's that one going? I don't even know that one's aware. Wait, that guy doesn't even know what the fuck's happening right now. Wait. I'm so... He walked right by with the other zomboid and just didn't join the other zomboid in trying to eat me. What? Oh my god, why are they all moving this way? Why are they all coming this way? Where are they going? He's deserting his friends. He really is, though, kind of. He's all alone down there. I guess he just doesn't... Hey. Okay, well, that, you know... Listen, do we... It's fine. It's fine, team. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's chilling. He's the first one to go. It's the chill ones that get taken out the quickest. Oh, he's a snory little guy. Yeah, this guy's snoring up a storm. Yeah, what do you think about that? What about that? That's what I thought, buddy. Now I salute on you to my fellow comrades. Yes, sir. Damn, I would not take that personally. And now the reinforcements have arrived. He was their mascot, their chill little guy. And I have ruined their day. I have taken the life of their friend. They are not pleased with me. Alas, I have the metal pipe and they do not. Don't get up. Thank you. Did you just yell? A viewer made me yell. That was, in fact, SSBM who made me yell. I don't dare try to pronounce that full word. I probably will butcher it 18 different ways. Finally hitting out of breath as well. Just now. We got 4, 5 more over there. 6 more, potentially. 7 more total, I think. Not bad. Easily worth the 10k. Oddly enough, it did not go very bad for us. I would remove the keybind to shout. It's a channel point thing for viewers to kind of mess with my game. They can make me scream as like a little grief joke type thing. It's funny. It's funny sometimes, you know. How's our weapon looking, by the way? Half condition, we can take that. We can handle that. You can shorten it to meth. Perfect. Oh, I thought that guy was wearing army outfit stuff for a second. We are going to start seeing some army soldier zomboids once we get further into the quarantine zone. So we might get some really good gear off of some of them. Just kind of depends, of course. Steel rod's a W. It's kind of becoming a great weapon. I think the only negative about it is, unlike the iron pipe, once it breaks, it doesn't go into like a broken pipe. You can't use it anymore once it breaks, so you do have to find another one, but overall, not bad. I do need food, though, in a minute. I don't know if I have any eggs on me. Probably not. I might have to go home and make a stew. But, yeah, sadly, I don't think I have any food on me. So, probably gonna have to head home and make a stew. Probably a good idea to make a stew before the chicken goes bad, anyways. We do have a lot of that chicken still that we need to use up, team. Okay, unlocked. Just wanted to make sure. Ooh, half mask respirator. That's cool. That could be useful later on. What is inside of here? New leather gloves. We will take that. That is good. The old leather gloves we have can just be thrown out. Yeah, these can just get thrown out. 100%. There we go. And yeah, I think we're good to hit home. That's good. Thank you, by the way, Rico, for the 3-stream streak. That's very nice of you. On your way to Louisville, we're currently clearing out the quarantine zone. It's part of our operation. It's our mission team to rebuild America. That's stage 2. Take out the quarantine zone. Eliminate the sick little zomboids. I'm sorry, little guys. I know. Oh, this will be perfect. It's 1300. It's almost 1 p.m. It's perfect. What's good? We're just chilling right now. Hope you're doing well, Goonies. Just chilling. Working on getting Perry up there and skills and whatnot. That's nice. They make the bad smell not smell as bad. That's true. The masks are really useful for that now. I like that they gave the masks a use. That guy had to be in the one fucking spot I was planning on driving. That's insane. Like, at a certain point, I can't dodge them. Truthfully. If I'm going too fast, I just accept my fate. Like, you know what? You're gonna get hit. Yeah, this car is not as agile as the other cars. But you know what? It is in great shape compared to the other vehicles we have. So we will take it. Of course, that will change if I keep crashing it like I am. It already looks like the hood is very damaged. Yeah, that was green a minute ago. And it's already down to 34%. We can handle that, though. We can definitely repair that later on using metal sheets or other equipment. So, not the end of the world, team. Not the end of the world. Let me actually just double check the engine. I want to just see something really quick. Okay, we're fine. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't reading that number incorrectly. Very good. You need welding and mechanics to repair it. How much welding and mechanics skill, though? Because we could probably grind it out now. I think I have a metalworking XP, don't I? Like a multiplier to metalworking? Oh, I don't. Oh. I thought I did. That's news to me. Do I have a metalworking book, then? You know what? I might not. Well, that's fine. Also, I did not realize I had 2 more pistols over here. For now, let's just focus on what I am good at doing, and that is making a stew. A delicious meal. We love the stew. 2 welding and 3 mechanics. Oh, dear. This is why you should do metals more. Yeah, but then we have to worry about propane and stuff like that, and it's like, I don't know if I'm ready to deal with that. Oh, that whole... Okay, bro. Please put the rotten chicken in the composter. That is gross looking. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's take a look at the wooden barrel. Tons of water in there. So that is good. I do need to transfer, though, some of that water to the pot. Alright, so we will max that out. I'll purify the water in a second. We'll have to get more water later on, though. I'm gonna have to start doing this, though, unfortunately. I'm gonna start purifying the water before we can make the pot of stew. Just call Hank Hill. I mean, he does have lots of propane accessories. He probably would be the guy. Is Hank Hill in Kentucky? Where does that show take place? What crime have I committed? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? I know exactly what you're talking about. Texas? What the hell? Texas? I did not realize Texas. Last time I watched, he was a house hopping, and now he's got a fortress now. Yes, I do. That's how it goes, team. We build it up here. We start from nothing, and we grow. I will actually disinfect a bandage really quick. I wonder if that's going to be enough to still make a stew. I certainly hope so. Actually, fill up the rest of the pot from here. There we go. That's just enough to make the stew. Perfect. Throw in the kidney beans. I want all the kidney beans in there now. In fact, maybe I just entirely do kidney beans and peas, because those are going to be massive, massive, massive calories. That might indeed be the move. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, split peas. Perfect. Beans stew. Oh, this is going to be yummy, team. And then we'll throw in a little bouillon cube. And then a little seasoning salt. Perfect. It's even going to make us happy to eat this. It's going to make us happy. That's nice, team. You know what else is massive? The low taper fed meme, team. How could we forget? It's never been dragged either. Honestly, that meme has never been dead. Ever. Ugh. What is Perry's workout routine? Eating peas and then lugging around 40 pounds worth of planks all day is typically his workout routine. Arlen, Texas is where King of the Hill takes place. I did not know that. I've only watched some clips of King of the Hill. I've never actually watched the show King of the Hill. But I've heard it's very funny. I've heard that's a very funny show. Here, we'll speed through cooking this delicious meal. Probably going to end up going to bed a little bit late, which means we could do a nighttime run to clear out a little bit more of the quarantine zone, but, like, I don't know about that. Grab a plunger for the 1,000th kill. We already have one on us. We have a plunger in our bag. We are not there yet. We still have about 30 more kills to go. 23, I think, is the exact amount. But for now, I consume my lovely stew. That was what we needed, team. Are we gaining weight off of that? We sure are. We love that. When in doubt, just eat peas and beans. I will, in fact, put the rest of these away. That is so many calories, too. Just immense calories. Alright, we're gonna take a quick nap. We'll wake up probably at, like, I don't know, 1800, I guess. 1900? Okay, that's fine. We can get back out there and work on the quarantine zone for, like, another 2 or 3 hours before nighttime comes. And that'll be good. Just get a little bit more progress done on that, you know? Oh my god, the base is fucking broken down. What happened? What happened? Bro, are you kidding me right now? Really? You're serious right now. It was just you? You destroyed my base, already under siege. I mean, at least we got 8 planks out of that somehow. I don't even know how we got 8 planks out of that when I don't even think this takes 8 planks. Shit. We have been infiltrated, team. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. Dear God. Okay, this is repairable, though. I need the sledgehammer for now. So much for going to the quarantine zone, I guess. Guess we'll work on this tonight. That is frustrating. Oh, well. There we go. I think that's all the ingredients we need right there. I think that's more than enough ingredients, in fact. Wait, okay. Unless I'm looking at this wrong. I might be looking at this wrong. Oh, wait, it's gate. It's gate. Okay. Am I crazy in thinking that this might be like a secret plank generator? Wait, this gave us 8 planks when it takes 6. I mean, no, but wait a second. But wait. It takes 8 total to make the thing. But if they turn down half of it, it gives me all of the ingredients back? Okay, we might have actually found like new tech. This might be new value. RNG on the drop, I think. It likely won't keep happening, but it's weird it gave you more. I must have been insanely lucky right there. That's like a once-in-a-lifetime drop for RNG. If that's not, in fact, the case, that might be new tech. Holy shit. I mean, we'll take it, team. I will not say no. We will not at all say no. I will repair this now, in fact. Build. Using the sledgehammer as the... Was that just robbed? What is that? Game. Where's my gate? Where's the gate? Dude, it's right there. You were supposed to build it up with the planks. Dude, I'm gonna. Oh, really? Yes. So build the ball. Fine, I will. I see the problem now. Oh, do ya? Easy come, easy goes. I guess so. We hit it too hard. Yeah, I guess maybe building with a sledgehammer was not the move, huh? Oh my gosh. Nightbot is a menace. Nightbot does what he must, team. Nightbot is only doing his job. Good soldiers follow orders. We love Nightbot. The best bot out there. Where's my sledgehammer? Put these away. Thank you. No. Into the van, please. No. Oh my god, the van is broken. I can't even put anything else in the van. What is in the duffel bag, though? Wait, what's in here exactly? Oh, we have so much stuff in there? Damn. That's actually kind of value. I kind of forgot about all this. Fluffyfoot the bunny! Fluffyfoot the bunny! Oh! Dog. We have to... Where do we put him over here? Where do we put Fluffyfoot? Disconnect and then reconnect. It might be it might be. Hold on. Let me put Bunny down. And then we'll try reloading. It could actually be bugged a little bit. I'm gonna put you here for now. I forgot we had Fluffyfoot the bunny this whole time. There we go. Okay. Oh, that looks good as hell right there. We love Fluffyfoot the bunny. Alright, let me reload the game. And we'll see if my gate appears, team. Put Fluffyfoot on guard. I don't think Fluffyfoot is really that much of like a soldier. I think Fluffyfoot is more like a civilian we have to protect. I think Fluffyfoot is more going to be helping keep morale up. Be on the top bunk? Can I even put the bunny on the top bunk? I don't know if I can. Because I think you can't put things on the bunk bed. I think I tried that with the pillow and it didn't work. But let's find out. Let's also see if our gate spawns. No, our gate is not there. We were kind of robbed, team. I'm not going to deny it. We were kind of robbed. So, I'm going to be honest. I might just debug mode that later on. And just, like, give myself a gate. Because I definitely kind of feel robbed a little bit. Oh my gosh, I actually could put Wait, Fluffyfoot's kind of, like, embedded into the bed, though. Okay, there you go. Where's the van? Wait, what do you mean, where's the van? Wait, what the... Wait, what? Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind, we're fine. Cheating, team, I will... I mean, was I not griefed? Like, that was full 100% griefed. I did nothing wrong, and I was punished for it. Like, I built my thing, I used the resources, it took my resources, I never got my gate. For bite protection, he hides in beds. You know, that's actually smart of the bunny. He's probably, like, small enough the Zomboid could probably fit in its mouth in one bite, so it's probably good that he hides. Thought it was gone. I thought it was gone, too, for a second. Get the gate built? Well, like, wait, you failed to... Wait, what do you... Wait, I failed to build it? There's a failing build now? I've never heard of failing builds. I don't think that's a thing in this game. Is the gate in your inventory? No, it is definitely not in... I mean, we have one more door hinge. I think that'll be something I just debug mode off stream, and for tonight, we will just ensure that no zomboids invade our sovereign land. This is private property, and I will not be harassed. Bitch. Jesse right there. Jesse! What up there, by the way? How are you doing there? Hamburger. Big fan. How are you? I'm well. I hope you're doing well. You actually can fail building. Wait, what? Hold, verification. We're going to the ultimate source. We're going to the ultimate source of news and information. Is this a thing? Building. Carpentry, maybe? Carpentry. Let's just, gate. No. Oh, construction, maybe? There we go. No. Furniture. Surely furniture, right? Gotta be down here somewhere. Yep. Double wooden door. Okay. Is this... I don't know if this is updated for build 42, though. Build 42 unstable is out now. Yay. We appreciate your patience during the transition. Okay, so it's not... Oh, it's... Oh, fuck. It's not... Okay, well... This is too complicated. This is too complicated. I stopped playing Party Zombie to watch you play. Well, now we have stopped playing to see if failing builds is a thing. Like, I actually want to find out if that's a thing now, because it did not say that anywhere. Fail. Build. These recipes are part of unstable build 42. Okay, can we go to build 42? Hold on. Yeah. Here we go. Here's the whole... Oh my god, this is a big ol'... Okay. Oh my god, that's so much... Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna right-click, fail. Building would fail while still... Wait! This was in 40... That was in what hotfix? What was that? That was 42.3. They supposedly fixed it in 42.3. Or at least it may have. Good thing you have the speed reader trait. I am terrible. I just looked it up. Yes, you do fail. Try to build a gate if your currency level is too low. The higher it is, the better chance you got. But there was... Okay. If that is the case, I will accept that. I just want to point out, it did not feel like I failed it. Because I did not hear, like, a... like broken sound of it, like, you know how when you pick up a bed, right, and like let's say there's a chance you're gonna break it when you pick it up, you hear like the crushing sound, like it falls apart. That did not play. So like my interpretation as a player there was like, oh, I just got scammed, because I even saw a little XP thing pop up like, oh, you gained XP. So here I am seeing I get XP. They took my items, and I heard the successful build sound effect, and then they're like, no, you actually failed the build. It's like, what? It has something to do with the new lighting? Very odd in general. Very odd in general. I don't know any of this, but that is okay. That is fine, team. That is fine. You know what? We do our best out here. We do our best. If that really was we failed, okay. I'll suck it up. We failed. That's fine. But like that does not feel like I failed. So I mean I don't want to sound like a Karen, but like I kind of want to message the devs and be like, is this intentional? Was that a fail or was that a bug? Just because I want to know, like, for the future, if that is a thing. Because we never failed any other build. Is it only some buildings you can fail? Like, is there a thing that says, like, this is failable? Like, there's no label or anything like that that's like, oh, this one has a chance of being failed. It says I have the carpentry level. It never operated like that in build 41. So, like, that's just a weird mechanic to me, if that's the case. If they put that in. I don't know. Are you really watching without sound? Me? No. I mean, I don't know if anybody else is watching without sound. Why am I out here, by the way? I don't know. Go inside your house. Go back home. We cannot build our gate. We lost. GG. We're going to have to get more resources tomorrow. We're probably going to turn off the generator for now. Which might not be a great decision, but I do not want more zomboids to enter my base whilst I am slumbering. So I'm hoping the chicken we have in the freezer can survive the night. I'll also eat the chicken fillet. That's yummy. Yeah, we got a lot of chicken that is still yet to be consumed. So I want to try and make sure we can save at least most of this. But we will see. We will see, team. For now, I will slumber with Fluffyfoot. Respectfully. Of course. Respectfully. What would you recommend if I were to get bit? I would just give up. I would just surrender. I would just throw in the towel and quit and start a new playthrough. Or if you were very annoyed by the death, I would just take a break from Zomboid. I know I've done that every now and then where it's like if I lose a character I really liked, I take like a couple days off from Zomboid, but you know, a bite is a bite. Like there's like if you get bit, it's GG. Like it's done, you know. Can't wait to get this game. Any good mods? There's tons of good mods. There's tons. Exclamation point mods in my chat if you would like to see a list of mods I use. You could also, if you wanted, like if you just, I mean, your character's dead anyway, so like you could just, if you had a bunch of guns lying around, maybe just celebrate, you know? Like celebrate your life. Celebrate a good life lived, you know? But that is unfortunate that you got bit. I'm sorry to hear that, if that is the case. I hope you had a fun playthrough while it lasted, though. Unfortunately, every playthrough ends like that. Even Perry will soon end with a bite. He has not been wearing any protection this entire playthrough as well, which is kind of concerning, but that is okay. I'm correct in online, if you build something big like a gate or metal gate, and if you cancel the building animation on a very precise frame, you're able to duplicate that item or object to your own will. Okay. My bad asking about this game. No worries. All good. What do you think about basing in the Knox Bank in Rosewood? Oh, you scared me, little chicken. I didn't know you were scratching the floor like that. I personally don't think it's a great base location. I mean, you might be able to make it work. I think it's a unique base location. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody basing in the bank, frankly. But my concern is it's right on the main street of Rosewood, so there's probably going to be a bunch of zomboids there. They did increase the zomboid population in Build 42. And, like, I mean, you have good location in terms of, like, you're going to be around a supermarket and all that. But, like, long-term, I don't know how well that base would stand up once you've looted everything nearby and, you know... I feel like it just would not be as convenient to live there as other locations. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that is just me. Had a shower and grabbed lunch. What did I miss? We had a bit of an infiltration, resulting in the destruction of one of our gates, sadly. But that is fine. We will try to handle it. And we will build it back soon. And apparently I failed building a gate, which is like, what the fuck? I mean, if that's a mechanic in the game, so be it, dog. All I'm saying is that was not well communicated to me. What are the best mods to start out as a new player? If you're brand new to the game, I always recommend play vanilla first to get an understanding of the game. But if you really want to get some basic quality of life stuff, I think things like Dylan's Better Zombie Loot, Just Them Out the Window, True Actions, things like that are really handy. Having something like Twitch stats to see how long you've survived just like literally on your screen at all times is handy too. I would not dive into game-changing stuff though. Even something like Brita's Armor or Bushcraft Rare Weapons, that could be kind of a little bit too much for your first playthrough and might set you up for failure on like servers without those mods or whatnot, or if you were to do a pure vanilla run. Because some of those items can be really OP, but it's up to you, of course, and what you are most interested in. Snuffles, by the way, thanks for the follow. I nearly drove off the road reading that, but thank you so much. But, yeah. Oh, fuck. My God. Oh, I cannot believe it. It is what it is. I'm sure the car just got destroyed. Let me guess. Engine 50%? Wait, I'm actually extremely lucky. I mean, not great, but like, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I'm lucky, I'm lucky, I'm lucky. The car just jumped out at me. Guys, I had 10 and 2 on the wheel. That's all I'm saying, okay? I had 10 and 2 on the wheel. If the further we get into the quarantine zone, the more cars we'll find, though. So that's my one saving grace, is like, we probably will find another good car soon. Oh my God, what is... Oh, it's the hammer. Okay, I was about to say, what weapon was that? That just one tap from the hammer. Hamburglar, thanks for the follow. Are you at risk of death, or is this a yes voter W? I think we win. This is a W for the yes voters. Congrats. We did hit 1 month, 25 days. If that was the gamba. And we will do one more very short gamble for the evening. Very short. Do we survive the rest of the stream? Oh, this guy's not aware. Oh my gosh, the sneak bonus. I wonder if there actually is a sneak bonus. I think there is. You do extra damage if you sneak up on a zomboid. Pretty sure. Perfect. Was there a mod where we were able to see the zombies' health bar? Yes, there is. I actually personally don't like playing with that type of mod. Because, I don't know, it just kind of takes away from the vibe of this game, I feel. Like, there are some games where, like, you know, it makes sense to be able to see health bars on enemies, and I don't think this is one of those games. Although I do need this to do a little bit more damage. We were one-tapping a moment ago. I need a little bit more one-taps out of you, Mr. Hammer. Thank you. Oh. Okay, we got 2 more. That's fine. Hey, man, what up, Luis? How's it going? Been playing playing DayZ on PC, so I'm looking for a new zombie game. You will probably love Zomboid then. I enjoy DayZ, but I'm sure you will probably agree with me if you've played a lot of DayZ. The zombies in that game are just kind of like a nuisance. This game is like purely zombies. Just pure zombies. And that's what I like about it the most. But we are actually getting very close to being able to make inroads into the quarantine zone. We'll probably step in there by a little bit, a small margin. We level up light-footed again and sneaking. This place could actually be kind of crazy to just farm sneaking and light-footed levels. Because we are getting pretty high up there already just by being here. Any idea when the multiplayer will be out for Build42? It's going to happen around stable release. We'll probably get maybe 1 unstable release with multiplayer if we're lucky. But it's probably going to come with stable, which I would guess is going to be like March or April. I could be completely wrong. They could be waiting for summertime. It could even take them to the end of the year to get stable out. But I am really hoping it is out soon. Multiplayer for Build42 would go crazy. Those 2 over there are griefing each other as well. And I have 4 Zomboids approaching. I adore DayZ. I finally made my first base in the game, and I'm having a blast. That's good. I'm glad you're having fun with DayZ. We have to go back to DayZ soon. I want to do a DayZ stream again. But, like, every Monday stream, it's either been I kind of needed to do the finals because we had PSL coming up, or I was going to do DayZ, and I just wasn't in the DayZ mood at the time. Like, I need to be in the mood for DayZ is the issue. Like, I need to be ready to potentially, like, just run around for an hour and, like, have nothing happen. And I think next week, I will be in that mood. But DayZ can also be extremely fun if you run into a good group of people that are, like, down to do bits and stuff like that. Like, that's when it's super fun. Any Zomboids that way? Actually, no, surprisingly. So, team, we are officially stepping inside of the quarantine zone. Look at that, in the quarantine zone. And I believe we're only 6 Zomboids away from getting our 1000th kill in Build42. I will actually get the plunger out now to prepare. You will be number 6. Maybe you'll be number 6, actually. Oh, yep. 4 more. 4 more to the plunger kill. 4 more. 3 more. I don't know where she's going off to, but that's fine. Invalid Oscar. Thanks for the follow. On the ground. Okay, 2 more. And then we are at our number. In fact, actually only 1 more, and then we get the plunger kill. Okay, perfect. 2 more coming over already. All right, we run back. We run back. If I have anything to eat, I'll eat it really quick. I don't think I do, though. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any food on me. That's fine. One more after this one, team. For 1000. Plunger out. Oh, there you are. You are the lucky winner. Congratulations. Quite the honor. We did it. Salutes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 1000. We'll get another plunger kill. This is very sturdy, surprisingly enough. This is a very good weapon in Build42. Oh my god. That was actually pretty nice. 1001 total now. That is good, team. You're crazy efficient with the plunger. It's short blunt skill. It's counting as short blunt, and right now our short blunt is... What are we at? I think level 3? Just got level 3 recently on short blunt, so... Not the worst. Not amazing, but definitely better than, like, our short blade, you know? I'll probably finish off the rest of the plunger, and then we'll probably head back. Because we are already getting a little bit tired, which is not great, but that's fine. Yo! Vader, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. That's incredibly kind of you. Anybody who got a gifted sub, or I guess a gifted membership on YouTube, please be sure to thank Vader. That is such a rarity we see memberships on YouTube, but that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so very much. Enjoy your beaver emotes on YouTube. Incredible. Enjoy, guys. Yes, even Twitch chat is saying W Vader. New Japan map that came out is awesome. They made a new Japan map in DayZ? I did not know that. That's actually kind of sick sounding. Darth Vader? Well, not Darth Vader. The logo is the cake from Portal. I love the cake from Portal. One of the few cakes I would actually probably eat. I'm not a cake person. I like ice cream cake a little bit, but I find that to be more ice cream than cake. So maybe that's why I like it. Damn, this thing does damage, dog. Okay, well now it's kind of throwing the bread. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna have to move these barricades out of the way as well in a little bit so that we can start moving in, but I mean, maybe the quarantine zone, because I'm looking further in. Yes, there is a lot in there, but like it seems like a majority of them were situated right at the edge of the gate, more as like a deterrent rather than like, you know, there's actually a lot of zombies in here, you know. So maybe we'll get surprisingly lucky with the quarantine zone situation. And then, team, think about this. Once we clear out the quarantine zone, Perry could theoretically secure the quarantine zone again and choose to base there. We could end up swapping and have the gasoline station as an FOB and then keep the quarantine zone as our main base of operations. Now, it would be a lot to try and secure up and border, but like that could be sick. That could be so much cooler, in my opinion. I don't know. Is there any goal you're going for? Right now, we're trying to clear the quarantine zone, which is right over there, and you can see there's a lot of them in there. We've already been dealing with many of the zomboids today. I'm getting slightly out of breath with no food either. Have a good one there, hero. Thanks for hanging out. D-Dog, thanks for the follow. FOB, oh, that's like a little... You'll have to forgive me. Perry is a special agent. He knows all those secret military lingos. It's forward operating base, I believe. Don't you have a half-mask respirator? I do, but do I want to wear it now and then waste it? I'd rather save it for when we're deeper in there, and the smell is even worse. Well, I guess we're already... Is overwhelming max? I think I don't know if overwhelming stench is max. I wonder if there's one more above. Oh, and there goes our weapon too. So I think we'll swap back to the steel rod for now and slowly make our way back to the car, because I think now we are getting a little bit too tired. I don't know. Thank you so much, Munchvagi, for the tier 1. For 3, oh, I did not want to swing, apparently. Thank you for the 3 months, though. Hello, good sir. I hope you appreciate a good cheesecake. Depends on the cheesecake. Depends. I am indifferent typically to cheesecake, but ice cream cake goes incredible. Favorite part of Project Zomboid has to be the atmosphere and the vibe of this game. I love the art style so much. I think that is part of the reason I still play it so much. Is just the aesthetic and the feeling this game has around it is kind of unmatched by any other game, in my opinion. Like, I can't think of another game that feels the same way as Zomboid. The fact that you're all alone in this world that is completely turned over by the zomboids, but then there's still like really cheerful stuff going on, like the television shows that start in the first week of the game, and then you got spiffos and you get all the funny plushes and all the Easter eggs and stuff like that. Like, dude, it is nice. Overwhelming is the max. Okay, I did not realize that. Good to see you live. Love your shorts. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. Let me just check some of these trunks really quick. Nothing in that trunk. Okay. What about this one? Ooh, antibiotics. Not really that handy, but we'll take it. What is your favorite character and are they still alive? I mean, we don't have any of our previous characters still alive anymore, other than, like, the only exception to that being Rick Gravy. But I would probably say... I mean, we've had some incredible playthroughs, dog. We've had some truly incredible characters. It really depends, I feel. Like, I think one of the ones I always will be fond of is Jonathan McSmithian. I don't know how many of you will remember Jonathan McSmithian, but he was probably around, like, I want to say January to, like, February of 2023 is when we had that playthrough going. And he was, like, a rich snob who never did anything ever, but had to finally start living for himself once the Zomboid Apocalypse happened. He was the heir to the Smithian Empire. He had millions upon millions of dollars. He had fancy cars, a mansion in Louisville, like everything handed to him. And we got to see him, like, try to stay alive. And I think his character arc was really interesting because, like, his greed is what got him killed in the end. We wanted to go loot all of Gigamart at the mall, and we just, like, forced ourselves in there because I did not want Jonathan McSmithian to go home empty-handed, and that's what got him killed. So I think the fact he was one of my earliest playthroughs... The fact he was one of my earliest playthroughs, and I think he had a really original storyline and, like, some funny bits with him. I think he'll always be one of my favorites, but, like, Lloyd, Harold, fucking Von Doodle, Oog, definitely, of course, Rick Gravy. I mean, there are some really good characters. The only character I will say I've genuinely, like, I'm happy we don't have anymore is Stan. I hate Stan. I'm so glad Stan is gone. I'm so glad we moved on from that character. Okay, that actually damaged our vehicle, too, when we did that little bump. So we need to be careful about those bumps. Caw-caw, caw-caw, caw-caw. Yep. I do need food, though. We'll probably have a little bit of chicken. I hope the freezer is fine. I hope the chicken survived being thawed out for a day. All my homies hate Stan. Dude, fuck Stan. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I hated Stan so much. Alright, we're gonna get 2 chickens out. We'll thaw them out. And we'll go from there. Oog was a legend. I loved Oog. I'm kind of sad that we did not get to go further with Oog, because I actually did have a lot planned with Oog. And we were close to learning another skill page when he died as well. I'm very upset about that. Because we hadn't learned a skill page with Oog for, like, the previous couple episodes with Oog. But, you know what? I will say this. I'm kind of glad Oog did die when he did, because it turned out, like, the next week, Build 42 got released. And I know if we had Build 42 come out, like, I would not have wanted him to go back to Oog. He would have just kind of been abandoned. If anything, I think it is good that Oog went when he did. Stan was horrible. Stan was just the worst. How are you? I'm well, Carson. I am chilling. We're having an entire chicken. I might have 2 entire chickens in a minute here. Just kind of depends on how I feel, of course. Loved the mechanics with Oog. So clever. I want to do more like that with Oog again. Or like another playthrough. We're kind of doing a little bit. Like, not really, but like kind of with Perry. But I want to do something else. What do you mean he was weak? Every single thing I wanted him to accomplish, Stan fucked up somehow. It was honestly incredible to witness Darth. How every single time I told Stan, like, we could do something as simple as, like, Stan, open this door. Stan would find a way to fuck it up. Stan would do a horrible job. Stan would, like, get slashed by a zomboid somehow, or he would open the door and somehow he'd get a splinter on his hand, or, like, whatever, like, horrible thing you can imagine, it would probably happen to Stan. I don't think anything ever went Stan's way. And truthfully, it wasn't a matter of, like, oh, you know, like, I made a mistake. Like, no, Stan just truly was like the worst. It was not me. It was Stan. I truly believe Stan, the character we created for that playthrough, just did not want to live. I don't believe he wanted to live at all. Hope you don't only get salmonella. Yes, there is illnesses. Food illness is a thing in this game. Thankfully, the chicken is cooked, though, team. So don't worry. We are all good with that. I will take a nap, though, for the rest of the day. Oh, waking up at 1500. Damn. Am I good to eat my chicken again? No, I'm not. Stan just like me, for real, for real. Stan is probably worse than you, Clue. All right, don't feel that bad. Elmo, by the way, thanks for the follow. Holy shit. Yo, Vader. Thank you very much for the massive super chat. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Poor Stan. He tried his best, probably. I don't think he did. I don't think he did, personally. I don't think he did. But thank you very, very much for the super chat. That is incredibly generous of you. You did not have to do that. I do appreciate it, though. How many days was your longest playtime? It was 7 months, 29 days with our boy, not General Meeks, excuse me. It was Rick Gravy. I don't know why I said General Meeks. General Meeks is a slept-on character as well. We miss General Meeks. Did you fix that gate? No, I did not. I did not fix the gate yet, sadly. But I do need to fix it soon. Very nice of you again, Vader. Thank you so much. Zombies do respawn. In fact, they could technically respawn, I think, in our base now that our gate is broken. But they won't be able to spawn in our house because we have barricades and all the doors are shut and whatnot. So, should be fine on that regard. Hello there, Eggsy number 2. Let me pet you. Are you in good shape, by the way? Do you need help, anything? You good? Yes, he's chilling. He's well fed and not thirsty. Gremlin, by the way, how are you doing? Do you like tea at all, Beaver? You know what's interesting? I don't like tea, but one of my first ever jobs that I actually applied for was to a tea restaurant, where my job would have been to recommend tea to other people. And you can likely imagine I did not get the job. I did not get the job at all. Okay, you need to stop that, Mr. What is his name? Mr. Eggsy number 2. Stan the man. Stan is not the man, team. I promise, I can assure you of that. I truthfully can. You found Eggsy number 2? We did. Eggsy number 2 was on the highway, bro. Just hiding out there. I don't get it. I don't know what he was doing out there. By the way, hello there, Plague Master. I love your streams, but they're always at like 5 a.m. for me. I know. Guys, I feel bad. I do know there are some people that would love to tune into the streams, but unfortunately the time that I go live is like not good for them. Because it's like really early in the morning for them. So for anybody curious, I'm going to chill this really quick. We do have a VODs channel where you can watch back the streams whenever you would like. We have them nice and neatly organized with thumbnails and titles. You can easily find what you're looking for. There's playlists, so you can quickly scroll through what you want. But if you can't make the streams, of course, and you really want to, this is a great option for you. It's Big Bad Beaver on demand. You can watch whenever you would like, team. We love it. So thank you all for your support on this channel, of course. I can only watch right now because I woke up early because I'm going to have oh, God. I hope the surgery goes well. I hope it's nothing serious. Eggsy number 2 was crossing the road. Eggsy number 2 actually was crossing the road is the crazy thing. Remember when McSmithian had only the double-decker Ferrari? Yes. I do remember the double... Yes. See, that's the type of shit that I love from fucking Jonathan McSmithian, is the double-decker Ferrari. That's when they take one Ferrari and they get another Ferrari and they stack them on top of each other. You can't drive it at all, but you get to tell yourself that you have 2 Ferraris on top of each other, and that's the ultimate flex. That's the ultimate flex, team. Hello there, Max. How are you doing, by the way? Do you play with any mods? I am doing pure vanilla right now. We are doing pure vanilla. Hold on. I have to... My nail feels weird. I don't like that. Frogger! Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. We actually could go back out to the quarantine zone really quick and just get a little bit more progress done on the day. But we're going to have to figure out the wall situation soon since they tore it down, at least partially. Oh, shut the door. We do not want the egsies to make an escape again. Just a simple thing. It's not... Oh, okay, good. At least it's nothing, like, serious. Well, then I'm sure it will go very smooth. Bring back silly lore. We should do a goofy character again. That would actually be fun. But I do want to do... I need to figure out how I'm going to run it, but I do want to try and do a Dead Rising-inspired playthrough with a journalist in a mall. I think that could be really fun. It's just past 6 a.m. UK time. That is indeed... Yeah, I know. I feel bad. I am considering... I know I've been talking about it a while, but I want to do a week on Twitch where my streams start, like, at, like, 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern my time, and then we still go until 9:30 p.m. Eastern, but then I just end at, like, midnight or, like, 11:30 or something like that. So, like, people who are only able to watch at my normal time, they still can tune into the streams, but then hopefully the European audience can watch a little bit better without, you know, having to be up super early or whatever. How many days now? We are on 1 month, 25 days. He's fine, by the way. He's just chilling. We'll get him an aspirin later on. He'll be good. Do you have a headset dead? Probably. We're not going to verify that, though, right now, are we? We're not going to verify that. Oh, they are smelly little zomboids. We do not like that. I am getting in there, though. I am in the deep end. Send me into Valhalla. Good finish. I will also move these barricades out of the way in a minute once I am clear with the entrance, so we can start moving a car in, too. Favorite job in-game? Probably, like, carpenter or veteran. Or lumberjack are my probably top 3. Lumberjack for Axeman trait. Veteran just for being desensitized. Carpenter because I love carpentry, team. We love carpentry. It is our favorite. I need to sneeze now. I'm going to mute. I have sneezed. Thank you for your patience. Matt, thanks so much for follow, by the way. I appreciate that. What about burglar? It's a good occupation, but it's definitely an early game occupation over a late game one. Because the issue is, burglar, the only benefit it gives you is, like, good sneaking skill and the ability to hotwire cars day one, which is nice. And that can be really good depending on the scenario you play. But at the same time, like, if you are focused and dedicated enough, you could get hotwiring within, like, the first week of your playthrough by just grinding electrical XP and then watching a Car Zone VHS tape. And I mean, other occupations will carry you longer, I feel. They're better, in my opinion. Thank you so much, Half in Stream, for the Tier 1 resub for 3 whole months. I'm only stopping by for a sec because I have to wake up for a shift in 6 hours, but it's always awesome to spot a Beaver stream. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you for the resub. I appreciate the Tier 1. Helps me out with the Partner Plus. Very, very kind of you. What up there, Matt? I'll read your message in a minute. Let me make sure I'm not about to be consumed by the dubious little creatures, which they are in the area. They are seeking to consume my flesh at the moment. They have violence and hatred within their heart. Vitriol is spewed out of their mouth every single day when they groan. Loud as hell. And in fact, look at that. We do have some people down the road coming forward as well. This is not ideal for me in particular. And then look at that. I'm drowsy yet again. This is no good. I just recently started playing Zomboid, but a little lost. Is there like a checklist somewhere if things I should look to get explored? I can definitely help you out. First off, if you're brand new, check out my tutorial, !point tutorial in chat. But the big things you want to focus on, early game, first thing you need is a good weapon. Like a sturdy weapon, like baseball bat, an axe, a crowbar, something like that. Once you have that, food, water, shelter. Getting a basic house just boarded up is already a big W. When you're ready, when you feel like you're more prepared and you're more situated, long term, you need a generator. You need to figure out a food source. You need rain collectors. You need a farm going, potentially. There are a couple things you need to do, but there is kind of an order of operation to it. But if you have a more specific question, I can do my best to answer it. But the tutorial is like a 60-second long thing. Goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. We're going to start moving these out of the way so I can bring the car over if I have to. There we go. Hold on, place. Perfect. Thank you, by the way, Gen Kimi, for the follow. Should I turn heli events to sometimes instead of once? I always enjoy playing on sometimes. It always adds a little bit of spice to your playthrough. You're never perfectly safe. Okay, so as I go further into the road, yes, there are more zomboids in the space. We knew that was going to happen, but it's not the end of the world. It's not that bad. Oh, he actually nearly broke that. I didn't know I could actually push them in and break them like that. Beaver should do a clown... Okay, a clown playthrough actually would be kind of interesting. Name your next character Eggs Excellent, and then have them only raise chicken. We could do like a livestock farmer playthrough. I feel like that's kind of played out at this point with Build 42, but like we could do a playthrough focused on like caring for animals potentially. Create a fire. We actually could do Molotovs in this area and kind of lure them all over. That could actually be a good strategy, but we are getting drowsy and out of breath. I'll probably try to just get like 1 or 2 more zomboids taken out here. Like this guy right over here is very interested in coming over to me. That's good. Hello there. Okay, well, yeah, all right, there we go. Be on your toes, Beaver. Perry and America is counting on you. We will absolutely lock in. Do not worry. Perry is doing his absolute best to ensure that the American people are safe and sound against the zomboid threat. He is one secret agent against an army of the undead. He is doing his absolute best. And he has the chickens to care for as well. How old is this game? This originally came out in 2013. But I would say it didn't really, like, blow up until 41 dropped. Where it completely overhauled the graphics engine to what you see now. So these are the new graphics in Build 42. But 41 had almost the same look. Alright, we're going to head home, team. Oh my god, it's the Seek. What's going on, Seek? The clown can only use balloon swords to fight zombies. Something tells me that would not be very effective. $1:30 a.m. for me. I have to be up for... Nearly crashed right there. Or nearly ran into the zomboid corpse, which would have ruined my car. The suspension and everything. Let me not look at chat. I'm sorry. I'm going to ignore you all for the next minute and a half here. As I ensure this vehicle drives back to base with not a single scratch on it, okay? Oh my god, we nearly ruined it already. But thankfully, my quick thinking and agile reactions allowed me to respond to the threat in front of me. Oh my god, it nearly happened again. Okay, we're gonna go in reverse now. This is exactly what I was intending to do, in fact. We're gonna avoid the Ranger vehicle right there. Very good. And now we're gonna do a little loop-de-loop right there. A little bit of a K-swerve. And take that turn right there. And home, sweet home, we are. Very good. Don't look at this, Beaver. I'm out of the car now, so I actually can look at that. How are you, Astronaut Milk? It's already scratched. It's already a little bit scratched, DK, but only a little bit. And that's not really my fault either. Okay, it kind of is, but like not really, to be honest. Have a good one, Carson. What game is most comparable to Project Zomboid that you enjoy? I mean, I think the most direct comparison that this game has is something like Humanity, which is essentially Zomboid, but more realistic graphics, and you can rotate the camera. I think that game's a little bit more casual, though, and it also has a few more rough edges compared to Zomboid. But it's definitely not a bad game. I would also say Surrounded is kind of similar. It has a low poly art style to it, along with, like, you know, a lot of similar mechanics, I feel, sometimes. But it's not isometric. It's actually first and third person, that game. But very fun. I would like to see multiplayer in Surrounded. That game goes crazy. That game goes crazy. I will need to get the axe tomorrow and start to clean up the chicken coop. I'm noticing a lot of vines. I'm noticing a lot of logs and bushes growing. We do not want that, obviously. We do not. You know what else we need? We need water for the crops. And you know what? I do have this bucket of water right here. I guess I could manage this now after I consume an entire chicken on my own. Just shove that right down my throat. Delicious. We love the whole chicken. Fantastic, team. We love the chicken. Okay, let me go ahead and we are going to focus on watering the crops. We'll water them full using the bucket. Oh my god, that uses so much water. Okay, we did not need to water that. Did we actually use all of the water? Oh, thank god we did not use all of the water. Okay. We have so much more water in there. That's fine. I thought this was using so much more than it was actually... Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I thought that was literally the entire bucket of water for that one single patch of crops. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Okay, and then we'll go ahead and water up that one. Perfect. All right. So all of the crops are... Oh, did I water that one? There we go. Water that one up to full. That was the last of the water. Okay. So we'll need the rain to come back. Hopefully the rain comes back and it will fill up the bucket again because we do need more water. Or I could just go to the stream and fill it up there, but I don't know. Horchata, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Is your yard completely protected from any outside threat? It used to be, and then that happened. So we need to build a new gate later on, but that is a problem for tomorrow, Beaver. That is not a problem for today, Beaver. How long has this run been? It has been going on for 1 month, 25 days. And we are still losing weight? We just ate fucking stew with peas. What do you mean, game? We're losing weight. Give me the axe. Now I'm angry. Now I need to get the axe anger out of me. I'm gonna go murder the chickens. Just kidding. I would never do that. I am going to instead chop down my mortal enemy, the trees. Goodbye, trees. Get them out of my chicken coop. No more. There's a tree hiding in the hutch. Thank you very much. Goodbye. All right, any more trees? No more. All right, thank God. I know, little buddy. It's crazy. Wait, are your friends in here? Where are the rest of the chicken? Okay, they're all in here. I will need to clean this tomorrow, too. We're going to grab these eggs. And then we'll leave the rest there to be fertilized later on. I also need water, too. How you doing? I'm well, Ash. How are you? Why not build the wall for now? Well, I don't want to build a wall and then tear it down because we're just going to, you know, build a gate in a little bit. And even still, the resources I need to get are planks. I need to get more planks compared to anything else. Those plants were thirsty. They were definitely in need of a drink for sure. All right, we'll put the eggs in here for now. Apparently the eggs last for a while, so that's good. The gardening trowel we'll put in here as well. Wood axe we can put in the box as well. I just want to put all this stuff away for now. And we also need to drink more water. Although I think the other building, if I'm not mistaken, has a water dispenser in it. I might be wrong, but I thought it had a water dispenser. Let me just double check again. I'm gonna have to find a use for this building too. Right now I don't really have a plan for this. I guess not. At least there's rum. You know what? That'll do, team. Why not? A little bit of rum. Oh yeah, Perry deserves it. You know what? He's been working hard. He deserves a little bit of a break. Alright, we all deserve a break every now and then. Ever tried Death Road to Canada? I have. I've in fact done a couple shorts on it, I believe. It's a fun game. It's definitely a fun game. Any way of creating electricity without a generator? Sadly, no. You must use a generator to get power for your building, which means gasoline is required, which means you need to get a gasoline station secured at some point. Where's all the rum gone? That is a pirate beaver moment right there. We slumber, though, team. And we wake up at 3:30 in the morning. And you know what? That will be good enough for Perry for now. I think this is a great place to leave off for the Perry this evening. I think when we get on tomorrow, we're probably going to have to deal with helicopter event. We are probably due for a heli event. So we'll see what happens with that. But I'm happy with what we did today. We got into the quarantine zone, technically. Started our journey in that. We got phase 2 started. We got 1,000+ kills as well. And we have a new car, which is already half HP, but we have a new car. We love it. All right. So thank you so very much, team, for chilling with me tonight. If you guys are on YouTube or TikTok, I hope you guys enjoyed. I will be live again tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back, of course. But I'll be live on Twitch for a little bit longer. We'll do some chatting for there and hang out for a bit. But thank you so very much, YouTube Shorts and TikTok. I hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good one, team. They are gone now, team. It is just you and I, Twitch, the way it is meant to be. And tomorrow, I'll also have my loop deck set up so I can actually do, like, proper stream stuff, like, without breaking shit. That'll be nice. Like, not being able to change scenes without having to alt-tab, like, dude, that sucks. Not a fun experience indeed. But that is fine. That is fine, team. I just joined. I'm sorry for that, Henry. I've been going for a little while. It's getting pretty late on my end, too, so I was going to try to go to bed soon. I fly to France in 17 days. Let's go, Tao. I hope the trip goes well. I vote you fix the gate offline. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I might just, like, fucking cheat that in. I don't know. That shit's lame. Being able to fail a build like that, bro, that's not how it was in 41. It's not even properly communicated to the player. I don't like that mechanic. I don't like the mechanic. It's only 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, but I'm a sleepy little guy. I am a eepy little beaver. So slumber time does await. I must get rest. What is the easiest animal to care for? I mean, so far, the chickens, they have been, like, self-sufficient, dog. I gave them 4 bags of animal feed, and they haven't gone through, like, even a chunk of that, dude. It has been so long since I've had to worry about that. Plus, the water collector we have for them, we had 1 thunderstorm come through, filled it up completely. I don't have to worry about water ever again. Like, truthfully, they are set. I can just go over every now and then and just check and be like, oh, okay. Now, if you had cows where they drink a lot more or they eat a lot more, I think that would be a little bit more difficult to handle. But, yeah. How do you feel about one of the Monday streams being an art stream where you catch up on the BVAR redeems? I mean, I have to restart the BVAR redeems, dog. We have to go back into that, but maybe I do that on March 10th. That actually might be fun to do for March 10th. I love the Bucky's beaver plushie on the chair. That was a gift from my friend Campbell. I do like the chair being over there more than, I think over there. I don't know. Cows are brutal. They will destroy your base if they panic. Really? I did not know that. I've not experienced taking care of the cows yet. So I do need to test that out myself, I think, a little bit. Is that your birthday? Yes, March 10th is going to be my birthday, team. So I think that's a Monday or a Tuesday. I forget. I am planning a special little stream for my birthday. I would like to do something with you guys for that, but not 100% sure what that'll be. Yeah, that's a Monday. So that actually would be a variety day, but I probably would still do Zomboid on my birthday. Ham is your backseat gamer friend. He's just chilling back there. We love him. We love him, team. I like the new voice system. It's fun. I like being able to... I thought I was going to hate the voice lines. I'm actually fine with it. They're not overdone. Overall, I would say it's a positive. Do art on the 24-hour stream if the 24-hour stream happens. Well, I have to say this. Let me actually pull this up really quick. I'm curious to see, because I have not checked this until like since yesterday, I think. And I already know you guys have been incredible. Yeah, so oh, that's the wrong button. As of right now, we are just about 70 subs away from hitting the goal for the 24-hour stream. And I mean, listen, I don't want to like say it before it happens, but the fact that we still have like a bunch of days left in the month makes me believe we might be able to hit it. So if we are able to hit it, we definitely will be doing the 24-hour stream, and we will have a lot of stuff planned for that. Obviously, we'll have Zomboid. Definitely some other games too. Probably some DayZ. Probably some finals. I would maybe probably do Sims as well. Maybe like some viewer games like Left 4 Dead 2 Versus could be fun, or like some other games like that. Like maybe some Dale and Dawson was pretty fun. Maybe we go back to the Wormtown game. There's a couple things we could do for the 24-hour stream to have fun. The one thing I'm intending to do, now don't call, like, just because I say it, don't guarantee it's going to happen. I do not want to do the 24-hour stream where it's like, oh, we're live for 24 hours, but like I sleep for like a fucking couple hours of that. Like that's lame as fuck. So my intention is if we do the 24-hour stream, it's going to be like, actually we do 24 hours. And like maybe I'll take like an hour break or like something like that just to like recuperate or like shower or something. But like, yeah. Cooking stream? Okay, I don't know if we can do cooking stream. It depends on when we do the 24-hour stream. Maybe a cooking stream during the 24-hour stream. But it really depends on when we would schedule the stream for. Because my intention is we would do it in March to celebrate. So there might be a day I could do it, but there might also not be a day I could do it. And that would just be unfortunate. I don't know. I do not know. Also, congrats on the marriage, Tao. I saw that message. I did not respond to it because I was kind of on my train of thought. But that's exciting. Breaks can be chair highlight time. There it is. At least we're thinking of this in a positive light. Sorry. I'm definitely getting... I'm very sleepy right now. I don't know what happened. I'm definitely hitting the wall. I'm definitely hitting the wall. So I think we're probably just going to end here. I think we're probably just going to stop the stream here. I'm probably not going to stream anything else. So thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for your incredible support during the stream today. All right, I really do mean it. You guys are incredible. We are getting very close to the Partner Plus. I'm really hoping we can hit it. I'll try to maybe do like a weekend stream as well. Don't guarantee it, but I'll try to see if I can do something just to like hopefully get us a little bit closer to that goal. But thank you so very much, team. All right, I appreciate it. I'll see all of you on the next one. Of course, if you're new, hit the follow button. If you really enjoyed, consider subscribing. There's the schedule. Join the Discord. There's the VODs. And then last, of course, we have the socials. You can follow me on like Twitter or YouTube or whatever you want. If you have it, I probably am there. But you